Hello, everybody, and welcome to Choose Your Roll, your favorite show on the internet and a great source of vitamin C. Not true. Legally we can't claim that.
Yeah, please don't.
I am your DM extraordinaire, AJ, and on next Monday?
Yes, it's not this Monday, it's next.
Yes, you can catch me as Rykon Score, the mutant dark Jedi, over on the Holochronicles, our Star Wars show that happens at 7 p.m. every other Monday, this same channel. And we start introductions off as we always do, beginning with Blue.
Hello, I'm Kat. I play Flora, the tiefling wizard. And it's a holiday.
Not yet.
Almost a holiday.
Yeah,
I'm looking
right
forward to this session. I'm
Yes.
stressed about it, but I'm looking forward to it.
Everyone gets to tell each other why we hate each other.
I was literally so stressed earlier. I was sitting at the table, shaking, and had to grab a beer.
Nimbus. Sorry. Dog's acting up.
Yep.
I thought you were just calling a cloud to get out of here.
Big mountain cloud that I can see at night.
Wait, I forget, are those golden retriever puppies?
Yeah, English cream.
I see why you called it Nimbus.
A nurse
big.
at our facility got a new puppy, and it's a silver lab. I never heard of a silver lab before.
Because that's not a real thing.
Okay, there we go.
Micah, that's not a real coat color. It's a different breed of dog.
My microphone died for a second.
Well, speaking of you,
Hello everyone, I'm Odin, I play Dahlia, I'm also the GM for the Star Wars campaign, and I'm the one who puts the stuff up on YouTube when I get free time. Episode, I believe 7 or 8, I believe 7, of the Holochronicles is now up on YouTube. It came out today, and we are almost caught up on both series, which is really cool. Let me think, was there anything else? Something scratched in the back of my mind, but we'll get to it if I ever remember it.
we're gonna be in the middle of a sentence. He's just gonna pound the table and shout.
Yep, probably.
Chitara. No.
And let's go green.
I am Gamora, but I'm not.
No, we
Are
need
you
to be Power Rangers and our mech is Tiamat.
I've already conceptualized it. Don't start.
That's amazing.
I'm a Power Rangers mark through and through. But if they're all dragons, that would make you guys Voltron.
I was about to say, it would probably be something like an axe beak, a butterfly, a turtle, a
Monkey.
A monkey, yeah.
Yeah,
and a
monkey.
dragon.
Yeah, and then a wingless dragon.
If anyone's like, wait, why a monkey? Go watch last episode.
Yeah, go watch the last episode where they hunt down a creature and have a heated monkey moment.
Yes,
Random ship event in the basement.
Only Flora knows about it though.
Indeed. In this case, I am Micah, I am Yordrick, I am Bridge. I am guy who does random one-shots sometimes. I have machinations for a horror space one. That'll have to wait for later.
I'm honestly waiting for the next City of Mist, I'm not gonna lie.
Dog.
I want to try this other game system out just because I think it would be interesting to try, and then maybe at another point we do City of Mist. Maybe I do like a Halloween game for City of Mist, or this one. What is it, Ready to Roll?
Yep.
See how we like that one, and then go from there. Because
I'm in.
it is another 2d6 system, but
They all
Okay.
are.
looks at my d20s. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a neat die one. This is just a random thought. I saw
Well-
our. Sorry.
This way I keep going. Now we're back in black.
Hi, it's me, I'm Selkus. I play the Peleus. I play the guy who hits things pretty hard and occasionally casts spells. I'm definitely a sorcerer, nothing else. Don't look into it. Don't watch the end of last episode. In fact, don't watch any of last episode. It's
I will
reverse
drive to
psychology.
Wisconsin.
It's reverse psychology, AJ. I'm trying to trick the audience.
You couldn't trick a cereal.
Yeah, I'm not very good at my job. But hey, what do you pay me for?
I don't.
Exactly.
I pay cash.
You're not gonna like when Dahlia makes pallies for dinner.
And I have nothing clever for scrap.
That's because Scrap is already clever. I am Toma. I play Scrap, and I am the DM of nothing because I cannot be trusted. Don't watch last episode. You won't, little baby man. You can't do it.
Little baby.
Only people who can watch last episode are pretty cool. But
Gaslight
now we're
everyone.
Yes, Gaslight, Gatekeep, and Cat's gonna girl boss for us.
I am going to quickly say the thing I remembered. If you haven't seen our last week's video, go check out our one-shot where we tried out an advanced 5e system hosted by our GM for this game, AJ. It was a lot of fun. A little long, but a lot of fun.
Little long,
yeah.
dear God.
A little long, he says.
I thought it was fine.
Also,
I love-
we were doing. I was doing audio checks during this, and we're good.
Okay, and we're gonna keep with Toma because now we're doing our recaps on a schedule.
Last time on Choose Your Roll, the Far and Wide crew, including Flora, the Tiefling Wizard, Dahlia, the Fire Genasi Bard, Yordrick, the Tortle Warlock, Peleus, the Tiefling, and Scrap, the Smart and Genius Kobold Alchemist. We prepared to go to the swamp. I tipped a bartender at the inn we were staying at to answer some questions about the Stitched Man, a mysterious creature in the swamp known to capture and or kill individuals. We could then prepare to deal with it. We learned that the creature attacks whoever seems to be the weakest of a group. It appears suddenly and tends to attack with brute strength in a fight. We traveled for a bit into the swamp after gathering the information and encountered some large crocodiles that were territorial and eating the body of a trader. We needed to get past them and a combat ensued. We dealt with them rather quickly though, as Peleus got chomped on.
That did happen.
I shot one of them in the eye with an electrified bolt, and it was awesome. We harvested a lot of skin and meat and claws and teeth. There was just so much of it from those crocs, and we looted a decent number of gold, silver, and iron ingots from the trader, using one of the ingots as a burial rite before we, I think, burned him for his burial. And then we continued to explore and made our way to a tower that was destroyed out in the swamp that we were told about from Swamp Grandma. Once inside, we managed to find some explanatory papers from a Dr. Promethy, who turned a teenager named Alan into the so-called Stitched Man, along with several other members from a group that is entwined with the royalty of the nearby city. Quickly after, Peleus and Flora entered through a hatch they found into a basement and encountered a large number of bodies and undead. They, together with Yordrick, managed to subdue the undead while Dahlia and Scrap watched for the Stitched Man, who was lingering outside menacingly. After dealing with the undead, the group managed to prepare for the Stitched Man as he seemed to get the... Oh no! Words!
You wrote this down, what the hell?
Yeah, I keep losing my space and just filling it in.
You got this, man. I believe.
Come on!
Reading scripts is hard.
Just a little bit more. You're almost.
No, you see, you
Almost
gotta
there.
tell him that he is terrible, and then he'll prove you wrong.
Reverse psychology, Micah. Great, genius.
Of course.
Afterwards, the Stitched Man started to approach, managed to fight off the monster with a cutting ambush and put the creature to rest.
And that's kind of where you ended
And
off.
I finally managed to get my hands on a golem core, as it turns out that the Stitch Man was indeed a flesh golem. And after the fight, because the more gambling happened, I managed to find a purple crystal ring in my pocket that I realized was connected to Zudana. And Palias did some weird stuff in the basement after burning the bodies with Flora, and Flora attempted to reconnect to their faith or find a new one. We now join Far and Wide as they decide what to do with the tower and how to proceed with dealing with the serpent and or Holiday.
Real quick.
Okay, you
Who has the next session notes? Is it me?
No, it's Cat. It's literally going down the overlay.
Okay. Got it.
Yep.
Just want to make sure.
And we're gonna start off with Yordrick. Toma, take your inspiration.
Why am I sweaty? Public speaking sucks.
You can do a whole D&D session just fine, but when you're on your own...
It's
Yeah.
specifically the reading while speaking. I've never been good at that.
Gives you
Hey, you'll get-
flashbacks to school.
I did just ask them all to read aloud.
Ugh.
That's probably the only
Alright,
kid who's
stand up
okay
in front
with
of the
that.
class.
But yeah, we will begin with Yordrick.
What? Hey?
Yeah, you're the first person I saw.
Hey. What am I doing?
I don't know, you start.
What's your character doing, buddy?
What are you doing, dummy?
I mean, did we... I'm trying... Words.
Yeah, it's the next day. Right off your rations.
Let's see. I'll take
well,
care
no,
of the
those are
ration.
in the group thing.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
I didn't
Yep.
know we actually long rested. Okay.
Oh yeah, well y'all said you were gonna do it anyway.
We did.
Fair. That's true. That's true.
It is now the 17th. Festivus is tomorrow.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not today, it's gonna be tomorrow. Yep.
Pay no attention to the D3.
It's a cursed number.
I've seen those dice. They are just abominations. They're
I know.
oblong.
They shouldn't
Yes.
exist.
So I will say, if you guys do want to
we
make
go.
a map from the town directly to here, you can do that. But essentially, without rolling, you can do that because none of you have cartographer's tools. But you would essentially be only arriving. If you leave, you'd have to leave now, and you'd arrive at sunset when you get back to Galava.
But better than.
But that will get you a guaranteed map here to town, no rolling. And no rolling to go back and forth. I'll leave that up to you guys.
If we actually plan to do something with this tower, it's probably a good idea.
That's why I offered, because I knew you guys
Good
were
base
talking
of
about it.
operation,
It
So
would
basically-
be a good forward operating base.
especially outside of the influence of whatever's, is there.
What's this fuck?
It does raise a question of what we think we could do with it and its uses thereof. I mean, clearly gesturing towards scrap. This is outside of its influence. Whether it has any sort of perception out here, we're yet to be aware of. But at least it can't directly affect us.
Well,
Here,
it gives
sorry, I
us.
was just thinking. Go around to the holy symbol looking for a cell service.
Well,
Can you hear me now? Great.
it gives us a place where we can actually, connect to our patrons without worry. Well, patrons, gods, I guess, more.
What's the difference, really?
I was gonna say, you have a patron?
No,
Plot twist, motherfucker.
I don't know.
No.
There's someone that you give things to and they give you boons in return. That sounds sort of like a patron to me.
either way, it's outside the influence of whatever's there. It's not a bad place to just have. I mean, a place outside yet semi close to the city. We can do a lot here. Store stuff, whether it be arms, weapons, meetings with people. I mean, people like the Bitter Blacks, if they don't want to do business with us, who may be against, the church, they can meet us here. It also allows us to, if anything were to happen and be chased out of town, a place we can still stay nearby.
Possibly. kind of looks around. How high is the ceiling of this place?
Probably 15 feet at best.
And then there's the basement area.
Yep, there's the random chimp event basement.
Random chimp event. Gotcha.
Which I will remind you, unless something was made of stone, got incinerated.
I'm just
Were
imagining.
those tables made of stone, or were they tables?
There was a wooden table and some stone slabs.
I was gonna say.
Okay, so the stone slabs would have been fine, but pretty much
So-
everything was down.
Stone slabs and 2 furnaces.
Okay, so those stuff would have survived though.
Yes, because those are 1 stone and 2 used to fire. Everything else got like incinerated.
Was there a vent for the furnaces, or was it just?
I think
Nope.
there would have. Oh, okay.
Nope, he just kept the door open.
Because just above game, if we burned all that and there was a vent, all that smoke would have given away where we were.
Not probably this deep in the woods. This took us hours to get to.
Yeah, we were pretty far.
By the
Yeah,
time
maybe.
it would have gotten any high enough, it would have dissipated.
Yep.
At least for the
Or-
town.
Even then, it could also be seen as swamp gas, wildfire.
It's also a creepy swamp. Who's gonna go check that?
Yep.
You wanna go in? You wanna go in this
Meteorological
man-eating alligator-filled swamp with a Stitch Man? Go right ahead and
Remember,
try.
no one knows Stitch Man is killed. That's just
That is
I
true.
go
This
out
is
there
sort
until
of
you die.
deterrent unto itself.
We should probably not tell anyone that.
Well, no,
Just
because then they
imagining
tried
we're
to
gonna-
award us.
We're gonna get back to Illyria, and Scrap's family is still doing the Festivus because
oh yeah, no.
his dad can't beat his mom.
I say,
Oh my God.
Spark is evading Cobble, like Tom, like Jerry evades Tom.
I feel like, ironically, the person who would end that would
Oh, yeah,
be
Shank-
Shank.
Shank off the top rope.
Oh, absolutely. And that's only because he's the one dumb enough to do something, and it'd be so sporadic that she wouldn't be able to plan for it.
Yep, she's fighting off Sentry and Cobble, and then Shank, who just showed up, spears her to the floor.
Yeah.
If it's still going on by the time Scrap gets back, he's just gonna show up and do something.
RKO from the top rope.
That's what Shank
Elias,
does.
I need you to toss me.
What? Grab you by the tail and give me the fastball special.
Anyways, we're getting off track.
He's broken in half.
Yep.
So do we want to head back to the city then?
Well, we need the map.
I suppose.
Hey AJ,
I'm
Hey.
on the way.
Hey, Poma.
do the telefrag grenades conserve momentum?
Oh.
Nope, it's exactly like a Misty Step, but it's just A to B.
Darn, because it'd be
Figured they
really cool if
activated
I
when they
start a
did.
tackle from point A and then teleport and continue the tackle at point B.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I can tell you
Uh,
right now, I have a plan for Festivus to deal with Dahlia. Don't worry about it right now, though.
But
Yeah,
I
I'm wrong about the
I was-
timing, but he did eventually.
mean.
say it.
So yeah, Jordan, making the map is during your travel back, but that is what you're focused on. and
Oh,
you're
I
taking
thought they
a
were
lot of
doing
time.
that 'cause-
basically take all day for us to walk back. and-
Dahlia was gonna hide the camouflage this place. Was gonna roll for that.
I thought we already did that.
No.
No.
We went straight to bed.
I said you can either do that or make a good map.
Oh.
I'd say we just go for the good map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No sense in not being able to find our way back.
I will-
It's
I will-
really far out here.
And there's
I
this,
also will let you just put up a sign for free.
Sign. This is our shit. Do not.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
this
put up-
broken desk. You could just grab the wood, make a makeshift sign.
I'm gonna do
Bitch
that,
man
and I'm
spotted near here.
gonna put Stitchman's home.
Abandon all hope. Winter.
Stitchman's home. Enter to be
Right.
strangled.
No, don't call it the home. Just say sighted nearby.
Oh, that's yeah.
Because if you say home, then they're gonna either investigate it because they think he's not here, or they're gonna be like, "Oh, that's crap." How
I mean,
would anyone
there's
know that?"
blood all over this place, so I think it's a good thing we
Yeah, I
just
was
put.
gonna say.
Well, no, Stitchman spotted nearby. They look in. All they see is the blood trails. Nope.
Yep. Exactly.
You should write the sign with like make it look really creepy, like the Stitch Man did it.
No, just nearby, and then just like the last letter is just a streak, like someone got dragged off as they were.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
you
you don't put it right. You don't put it right out front. You put it like a little bit away.
Can I roll Painter's Tool to see how creepy she can make this?
100%.
No, don't even put it up. Put it on the ground near the entrance, like they dropped
19.
it as they got hauled away.
That's a good idea too. Yeah, no, you now have a decent deterrent. Way better than what Shrek had.
He was a deterrent.
He had eyewitnesses.
Yeah.
This is where you run.
Shrek's problem is he allowed people to live.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
honestly was.
He showed mercy.
He could have been safe in that swamp.
Anyway, Shrek aside.
Yeah.
That
Shrek aside. Oh my gosh.
Shit puts the shrine like in the ground. She'll like we can make probably like 1 or 2 signs from it. Would you say?
Yeah, I'd say
And she'll
one each,
she'll
'cause
put one like near the house, but not like next to it because it feels a little obvious. And then one
Yeah.
that seems to be like any like obvious trail that may have been made. Probably the one we made is the most obvious. It's gonna put a sign right next to it as if to go like, as someone put this here as like, oh shit, that that place,
like,
this area.
It's here.
Make
Yeah,
that one say
like-
turn back now.
Yeah.
Yep, definitely. Alright.
Where's those notes? They were in Far and Wide, weren't they?
No, I threw him in general.
Oh.
General, in the Far and Wide. Sorry, yeah, I'm
All right.
spacing.
Yeah. Scrap's main contribution to the signs is basically don't make it look like someone's trying to hide something.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good enough.
It's more of a warning, like, hey. I also want to remind everyone, you agreed to give Dahlia a little bit of a head start for Festivus.
Well, remember, feats of strength is always after dinner.
I know.
Yeah,
Still.
tired. No, you just pull the. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real fast. We all just wait there patiently, like, wait a second.
I was gonna do that.
Okay, and now we will say, just because whoever wants to put a map to the tower in their inventory, you do get home at sundown.
I do want to have a conversation on the way to town.
Oh yeah, no, feel free to do so.
Did we bring the notes with us, or did we leave them and burn them with the bodies? Just for
Good
reference?
question, Mega Man.
I mean, Dolly would suggest that we kept them.
I think we gave them all to somebody. I think it was Scrap. Didn't we?
We
gathered them
had
together.
searched around and collected them from the house in general. I just wasn't sure if we got rid of them with all the other evidence.
I thought we gave them all to Scrap. Because he didn't translate. It was all in common, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember destroying mines, if that helps, so I mean,
Strap, do you have the
Mhm.
papers?
whoever got it.
Good talk.
Yeah.
Alright. We have the papers.
Yep.
Why do
How
you...
concerned do we need to be about the fact that the doctor was working with the White Roses and eventually, I guess, betrayed them? Because I doubt they would just agree to have their body parts used.
I'm also wondering if
No,
they...
based on the notes that we recovered, he definitely just started killing a bunch of them.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think it was less agreed to work together and more of, I killed a bunch of them who probably came after me, and now I'm using them for the project.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think he might have just kidnapped a bunch of them.
Could be.
Because wasn't he getting look at this? Because wasn't he getting deliveries from them or something?
No, he got banished.
Right, he got banned.
Yeah, they kicked him out of the city.
Yeah, like he hates that entire place.
Oh.
Did.
I have to agree, though, even with who they're serving, I don't imagine they'd be okay with those abominable experiments. What do you think we should do with the notes, Yodrick?
Well, I mean, we could certainly bring them to the Bitter Blacks as a means of evidence of proving we have a location out here besides just the map. They may be able to have more information about the Doctor as a whole, considering they've been in the town. They may know more about his actions in town to lead to him being
I mean,
I was about to say admonished, but that's not the right word. Banished.
I wouldn't mind looking up in public records about the doctor. They must have something on him, at least, when he was born or something, crimes listing.
Anyone he may have worked with prior.
True. They may have just banished him, but maybe they didn't cover it up. I mean, it just could have been an incident that they just banished him for.
Possibly.
But I'm surprised they didn't try to kill him for it.
Would have been a lot of effort to try to hunt down one man in this swamp.
I guess, but I mean, he would have had to elect because he was banished. So instead of banished, why not just grab and, hang?
Imprisonment.
Or imprisonment. Banishment seems pretty light for what he's been doing. Not gonna lie.
Clearly he was knowledgeable considering what he was able to do, the horror that it is. I question why he was not used for his knowledge.
Maybe they just deemed that the knowledge wasn't what the kind they were looking for.
If this
Speaking
was
from experience, just because someone is intelligent does not mean they're appreciated.
Heyo.
I appreciate you.
Hint, hint, motherfuckers.
She just says she appreciates him.
I know. I'm saying that's just such a hint, hint moment.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Either way,
just blinks, looks at it like, do you think I was talking about you?
what? No, I thought you were talking about yourself.
What?
I said,
No. I mean, did you think I was saying you guys don't appreciate me?
oh, I thought you may have been hinting at it, but I figured that it was pretty obvious that we appreciate you.
Remember that whole thing where I got kicked out of a guild?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Wasn't that something to do with the destruction you caused?
Yeah.
Partially.
But if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't have the destructive bundle of. She looks at Scrap. Scientific knowledge that we have now.
Good save.
Volatile components?
You're digging.
Fight.
You're digging, Yordrick.
Looks at Warpick.
Save it for tomorrow.
Is anyone else have any other conversations they'd like to have?
Speaking of tomorrow, if you could all go easy on me, because I'm sure your lists are a mile long.
I'd like to remind the party of something they would all know: Festivus etiquette. No holding grudges. No bringing any of this up later in any sort of spiteful way. And no hard feelings.
It's pretty much you lay out your issues now that you've had with them. Move on.
Yeah, we get it out. We get it all out in a safe space. That's why weapons are put away. But yes, as you arrive at your hotel, you have a letter.
From who?
Zedric, I have a picture of it, and I'm going to throw it into Far and Wide chat if I can find it.
More notes for our notes.
Excuse me, sorry.
I didn't hear anything.
Yeah,
There you go. Have fun reading that.
Oh dear goodness, no, it's cursive.
Yeah, it's all cursed. He's a fancy lad. Man's from like fucking Radiant Gardens.
Alright, who wants to read it off for the audience?
Yep, someone's got to.
Oh, Lord.
Addressed to Flora, so...
Yeah, Flora.
It'd probably be
I have been...
either Flora or Dahlia would do it, but I think because it's Flora.
All right.
You fucked him, not them.
That's true.
Your responsibility.
Dahlia was leaning the exact opposite direction, in fact.
Okay. Dear Flora and her friends, I have been able to secure a meeting for you with my family about a certain common interest you may share. This meeting will take place 3 days from now at our estate. Do know that for our safety, all weapons, bags, and spell foci must be checked at the door or left in your hotel room. If you wish to make a good impression, Miss Dahlia may wish to do a painting as a gift. My mother's favorite flowers are orchids, which should put her in a good mood. Please come prepared for your discussion. She dislikes improvisation. Do reply with any food sensitivities you might have, as dinner will be served prior to any sort of in-depth discussion.
Do any of y'all have any food allergies?
No,
I don't
I'm fine.
process milk very well.
God, I hope not.
Don't think so.
Mm-mm.
Some of my parents would usually deal with. I didn't
These is a
really...
little bit less crazy because it's like dealt
The
with.
dinner-
What's the word?
The dinner is just a trough of milk for everybody.
Oh,
No!
it's all connected too.
Physically
Oh.
can't drink a gallon of milk. It's impossible.
What time of the day do we get back, by the way?
Sundown.
Yeah, but like
Does-
orb of
do they let
time.
us know when-
Late
7:30 p. 7:30 p.m.
All right, she just wants
Do they
to.
let us know when the letter came?
Oh, today. Like the day while you were walking back.
But they did send a letter to the same place within the same city.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Dollar-
3
sorry.
days from today, so 2 days after Festivus?
Yeah, Festivus
Yes.
is tomorrow.
So
and
fest.
then-
We had.
This is tomorrow. You have a meeting with the owner of the Silver Tide on the 19th.
Then this.
We have a schedule.
Yeah.
Well, I gave you guys a calendar.
My point was, if it's 7:30, Dahlia was just wondering if she could, because it's not that late. She was wondering if she could like run out to a flower shop and buy some of the
Yeah.
some of the
Absolutely.
orchids to get like, so she can like study them and have them there to actually paint.
Okay. Just for you're gonna get them regardless,
Yeah.
but just for like eye for detail and quality, can I have a knowledge nature?
Is proficient. 20.
Yeah. Yeah, you get some very top quality stuff. It costs you a gold piece for a night for them in a vase.
Yeah, that's fine. Like a nice vase and everything.
Yeah. They are a light blue fading into white flower. Yeah, you
Alright.
can easily paint them as. And now, because you bought a reference, your check to paint them will have advantage.
All right. I mean, she's gonna try to keep these alive too, for also just like to also bring with us.
Yeah,
Be like,
absolutely.
"Hey, here, like we heard you like orchids.
Yeah. Anyone else got any
I'm
shenanigans?
gonna make sure I reserve some of the alcohol that was sent to me that's mine
Go ahead.
to
You're
to
starting
bring
to
as a
stretch
gift.
this alcohol thing real thin.
Hey. It's what
Shut
I'm
up.
good at.
Say we don't need to taste it. Only them, and they're the ones who have to like it. Probably not the best thing they've ever had, just because when you're rich, you kind of get what you want.
That's true.
Well, maybe this will be what they want.
Let's hope.
I will say, as you get to your hotel room, they have taken the liberty of lending you a large aluminum pole as is Festivus decoration. I'm not kidding. I'm
What
reading
is
the
this
wiki.
a reference to?
Nothing. I'm reading. This is a real holiday, Micah. I did not make any of this up.
Oh.
I could've
Instead
sworn
of-
this was-
It's from
Like a-
Seinfeld, but it became an
Yeah.
official holiday.
Oh.
It is a secular holiday on December 23rd. But yeah, instead of a Christmas tree, you use a large, undecorated aluminum pole.
You
Could
know,
have implications.
we used to do this at my house, but one year, Mom almost set the house on fire trying to grab Dad.
I would have thought your
You know-
home would be more fireproof.
Given your family, I could definitely see that happening.
Yeah. She got him.
Were they?
Don't set the hotel on fire.
I will try not to.
Now, I will say, for Festivus dinner, obviously provided by the hotel, it is a meatloaf with no alcohol allowed.
Loaf of meat.
and obviously some.
Suddenly remember
side
why I don't
dishes.
like this holiday.
Now, obviously, because we're just gonna time skip. Broden, go ahead, give me that painter tools check for the orchids. Or
Alright.
if you want to just what's the rule? What's the default to if you just choose to take the time?
Oh,
I know it's an official rule.
I have no idea.
10 plus your proficiency
Yeah,
modifier
it's your
plus the
passive,
relevant skill.
basically.
Oh, then you better roll it. So
I mean, if it was just like the check, like the what she has proficiency in with it, plus her proficiency with a 10, that'd be a base 20.
yeah. So I mean, do you want to roll or?
I'll roll
You're not
because she can always
advantaged.
do it more. She can
Yeah,
always
'cause-
make more.
If
It could be
it's
better.
10 plus your modifiers, then you would get a base 18.
Yeah. All right. With advantage. Voila. No. No.
17.
It's just the blue's just not.
I mean, you want a retroactive whip?
No. She's not taking that.
Retroactive.
That was
whip.
a one-time thing, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm not doing that again." This
Hey,
like,
it
didn't
worked,
feel
alright.
anything, but that was weird.
But it
Hurt her pride.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, any last Festivus presentations before we go to the airing of grievances?
Dolly just kind of tries to
I can't
slump
think of-
down in her chair, like.
Going once, going twice. If you want to go privately buy anything to help you catch Dahlia.
Oh.
I've got
Mm.
that's a good point. Kelp traps, anyone?
All right. First, rule number one. Rule number
No
one.
weapons. I've got a bear trap.
Oh dear goodness.
It looks at you like you use it on me.
As this-
I will fucking
this-
kill you.
As this is a friendly competition, nothing that can deal damage.
I'm joking.
All right. I'm gonna say spells used for like tracking. You have to give me a chance. All right. That's unfair.
I don't think we have any tracking
I don't
spells.
think any of us are really capable of that.
Just saying.
Unless you count as technically part elemental for detect evil and good, I can't track you.
She might. You could test it.
Fun fact: Dahlia wouldn't come up on that. She's technically humanoid, not elemental.
Which is always kind of scuffed, because that's just a game design change, because now you have races that count for both, like Dampier.
Yeah,
very.
but
Did they not even rework that in Monsters in the Multiverse?
No.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's weird. That's soft.
she
I know.
should be considered primordial in my opinion. But
Yeah, no, I think you should count as both, but I
Or
guess not.
elemental, yeah.
yeah.
So technically, I could track you then for a limited
No, I
time.
said
No,
guess not.
no.
No, you can't. But
Yeah, you
Yeah.
cannot.
if Wizards ever changes it, maybe. But
Yeah. Because as of right now, Dahlia is technically considered just humanoid.
I would argue if we were using the unexpectables or not as
the advanced.
Well, we're
those ones would probably count because they are just the element.
But
Yeah.
she's not. Dahlia is a lot of fire,
we're not.
but she's not.
Yeah.
she's
But
not
we're
actually
not,
of
so-
fire. Yeah.
Fire adjacent.
Under
Yeah.
no way will she count as half elemental.
Okay.
Alright.
A
Anything
fourth
anyone
Well-
grab?
As the, I'm assuming we're at the table now after dinner.
Oh yeah,
Or,
yeah.
like,
You had a very nice homemade meatloaf dinner with some fixins inside.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna open it up to everyone else.
Oh, we're
Uh,
doing initiative for this.
I mean,
Oh,
Dahlia's
you
volunteering
What?
to go last.
Everybody
say-
roll initiative.
No, not dex based. You may use your best stat.
That's weird.
This is a holiday with no purpose.
I
I'm
must
gonna
say, if
let
you're
you know.
limiting us on what we can do to catch you, I would say you aren't allowed to fly.
That I actually can't do.
Dahlia, I'm gonna let you know
Yes.
that me giving you a head start or whatever is me accepting your whole thing about getting drugged and not putting the sedative in your food.
I'm gonna say this right now.
Don't know
You
how to
are
respond
you
to
are
that.
punished for that. You've already that's already on the table. You've already I already kind of gave the punishment for that.
So you're saying that in the future I can put a sedative in your
No, I'm asking to please ask.
I am saying that in one instance when you did that to me, I have forgiven. Do it
When we
again.
get to Festivus next year, do I have your permission to put sedative in your food?
No. Scrap, if you would like a test subject for a drug or anything, you could always ask anyone here. Maybe I'll
What's
agree
this
to
on
it
that
if it's in
test
a
subject
safe.
thing? I know this works.
So that initiative count I asked for.
Yeah.
You drugged her?
Guess I'll use.
Peleus
You can use it.
and
I will let people use whatever stat they want for this. This is an inconsequential bit of funny business.
Peleus
Sure,
and
why?
Yordrick just sitting there hearing about how Strap drugged her at one point.
Yeah, lucky number.
Okay, 13 to 14. Come on, people.
I mean, Dahlia's choosing to go last.
Oh, Scrap's gonna use Dex. Okay.
My dex isn't that bad.
Okay,
Here's
so
the
Flora
one.
goes first, then Scrap, then Yordrick, then Peleus, and then Dahlia. Keep that in mind.
Oh boy, I feel like.
And we're not gonna do one and move on. No, you do your list, and then your turn. Then you're done.
No, not only.
Was this
would
for the airing of
Flora-
grievances?
This is we are finally at the airing of grievances, the most cathartic
I did
part.
not want to go first.
Yeah, I was gonna say, not only were you worried about making it, now you have to go first.
I like to
Just-
imagine this is the way we are all. The initiative is how we are sitting in a circle around.
Yep.
Can I just
There's
give
just
it
the
up?
squeaking of all the chairs as we all look to Dull.
No.
Dahlia already
Next
said she.
person in line.
Yeah, look to
Dahlia
Flora.
already called going last. Sport.
Okay, I call second to last.
It's too late.
You already
You
rolled.
already wrote the initiative
Airing your
for.
grievances,
already
I'm
wrote-
adding one to my list for you.
Yeah. You should have thought about that before you chose to roll.
For some reason, I thought we were talking about the.
No,
About the
Ring.
wrestling.
that
No.
happens last.
That's why I was
Say,
confused.
Dolly would not choose to go last on that. She gets a little bit of a head start.
Flora,
So
if you think
Flora,
it would help,
go.
I think after dinner you are allowed to drink.
That is
Yeah,
true.
as long as it's not served with dinner.
I'm not sure why that's a rule. She's like flipping through a
Oh, no.
book.
Traditions are
Likely,
strange.
likely to limit any sort of drunken outrage or belligerentness.
You know, that's a good point.
Right, but then they do
Mhm.
the airings of grievance right afterwards, and you can start drinking during that. So it's
Mm-hmm. Because it
I would
helps you
say
go.
it'd be very difficult to get immediately drunk, just in the time it takes to speak your mind.
All right,
Mhm.
Flora.
Unless someone has a really long list.
Flora,
All
please.
right.
Shannon is threatening to use it.
Hmm. Well, where to start? Let's start with probably the simplest one, Yordrick. Really, I guess you can consider this a grievance. I think you should learn to speak up for yourself more often. You're a very quiet person. And I think you have thoughts that need to be heard by the rest of us.
Okay.
Are we allowed to respond to grievances, or do we specifically stay quiet?
I think
during-
it's you just kind of take it.
You
That's
you
what I
have
was
to sit.
checking.
You sit and take it, and
Okay.
any response, as long as they are not
Hostile.
retaliatory,
Yeah.
Hostile, yeah.
yeah, can be done after dinner should you so choose. But you cannot correct people on their grievances. You can't be like, well,
You
none
need
of
to.
that.
It's more of a look. I hear what you're saying. Like. and
Yeah, you
I-
have.
Like,
This is how they feel, and you have to accept that.
yeah.
That's fine. I was mainly just looking for the how it's supposed to be done.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Mhm.
no, you just go down your list until you got it out of your system.
It's okay. You all can figure it out as I fumble through it because I'm going first.
You have a list.
You should have one too.
I have a fully written and illustrated comic, thank you very much.
Huh?
Well. Oh, I just got called on.
Same
As in a
my
phone
kid.
call? Or...
Sorry, I have family in right now.
I mean, that's fine. We can just kind of keep going. I feel, or do we want to wait?
well, my brother's leaving, and I was like, is he gonna actually like come upstairs and say bye, or is he just gonna scream at me from the bottom of the staircase?
Well, you go say goodbye to your brother. I'm gonna go put my dogs downstairs.
That works.
Thank you for saying downstairs.
That almost ended half a word too soon.
I'm gonna go put my dog down.
Jimmy,
Stairs.
you got the dog.
Yes, mother.
Pulls out gun.
Outside, Jimmy. Sheesh. I'm not gonna lie, that was not. I did not think yours could get any. Like,
That was the same one I had for Yordrick too. Was
really?
I wasn't
Oh,
gonna be as nice about it as Flora.
Dahlia.
I'm-
I mean, you can still do so. It's not
Oh,
like
yeah, I
someone
will.
takes it.
I will. I'll say what I feel, what I say. But, you know.
Dahlia's just kind of like shocked by this. She's like, "Really, Yordrick?" She's like thinking back, like, "I can't think of anything he's done wrong." Like,
That's the thing. It's not what he does do. It's what he doesn't do.
That is too passive.
Exactly.
she's
I
seen,
literally, like I said, I struggled with
Passive?
some of these. I'm like,
she's seen this man throw a war pick through a man's skull.
Yes,
Socially,
I know
not
how
in
to
combat.
survive.
He knows how to fight. He doesn't know how to speak his mind or talk about his emotions.
I know how to make a sale and keep myself alive. That's what I do.
All right.
Yeah, like literally, I was up this morning. I was like, I can do this. Sat down to write a list. I don't know if I can do this.
I can't do this.
I mean, just know that it's
Definitely
it's
mean.
nothing personal towards any of us.
It's that
Oh,
one
no, I
meme
know.
where it's like, I can take blank. Man, blank's got hands.
Yeah.
My natural, aversion to confrontation just kind of kicked in.
I mean, I
Well,
understand.
don't think about yourself. Think about Flora. She was in the war.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting into the mindset. I was like, well, I'm
Yeah.
not confronted. Well, what about my fucking...
I was gonna say, Peleus seems to me a person who is going to say the grievances without much care if you take offense. To a point.
yeah.
To a point, I feel.
Like, he's not gonna slur you or anything.
No,
I
but
mean,
like he is going to tell you what he thinks, but he's not going to like sit there and like be just a jackass for no reason.
Yordrick's
No.
just gonna be very to the point with what he's gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Flora.
To
Flora,
the
speaking
point,
of Flora.
that's just gonna be like Yordrick stands up. You have no ass.
I need something to look at.
Point
You're right.
specific to Palace.
Alas, flat as a board.
You got no ass. Eat more chicken.
Crap. You have no excuse not to be 6 foot tall. Hit the gym, fat ass.
Get on the rack. Be
Anyways,
stretched out.
are we all good?
Now
Yeah,
back
Flora.
to Flora.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Come on, no
Keep
complaining.
Well, with that, I think I'll move on to Peleus. We don't know much about you at this point. And the most I can say about that is it makes me extremely uncomfortable. It gives him a look.
I'm just sitting there smiling.
Yep.
Like, go on.
Yeah,
I'm
no
used
need
to
to
far
pause.
worse.
No need to pause for responses. They're not allowed to do that.
And I think that actually can kind of extend to everyone here. This is sort of a blanket grievance. We could stand to learn more about each other if we're going to continue working and living together. We spend a lot of time together, and it is kind of discomforting at how little we know about everyone that we sleep 5 feet away from most. And
If you run out, you run out. No need to stretch.
no, Scrap, honestly, I can't think of much that I have a grievance with. Other than the fact that I do think you could benefit from making a bit more of an effort to understand, as you call them, air quotes, the mammals around you.
I want to say something so bad right now. But I'm allowed.
Gosh, that's the spirit of Festivus.
Yep.
He's just sitting in the chair
You're holding it
vibrating.
until it's your turn.
And then we'll move on to Dahlia.
Dahlia just kind of gives you a
Alright.
nod, like, all right, let's hear it.
The worst thing, you're very judgmental. And it can cause a rift between people who genuinely care about you. And I think your judgment stems from a lack of empathy, which is something I think you could work on. Learn to understand other people's views and sides of things, and maybe a bit of their story before you judge. It takes a long drink, in-game and out of game. That's it.
Everyone golf clap. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Thank you. Next in my magical initiative order is Scramp.
Takes out a paper and just...
Oh no.
Do you stand on the table for this?
He at least stands in the chair. Laura, I just like how much you doubt yourself and how you don't trust me even though I let you use part of the basement. Turns to Yardrick. I'm a bit upset about what happened in the lab, even though you didn't have a lot to do with it personally. Other than that, I don't really have a lot to complain about, aside from the fact that you smile and nod a lot when you could be communicating better. Turns to Dahlia. Dahlia, I think you have a tendency to escalate situations further than they need to go sometimes, and Quackers creeps all of us out.
It gives you a look of what?
I got a quizzical look of it too.
Like, huh?
Two people! Talia and Palais. Oh, okay, y'all are weird.
she doesn't know how to respond to that one. She just, at first she's like, okay, yeah, I can see that, and then you say that and she goes, what?
And then he turns to Palais. Palais, your whip is weird, and I don't like that you keep asking to hit people with it. I don't know much else about you. Stop being so secretive. And then he lets out a big sigh. And he looks up a little bit. Yoji, you didn't need to die. You're an idiot, and you should have been here to complain about each other with us.
It's a fun holiday.
Oh.
Sits down and puts his paper down and crosses his arms to wait.
Yoji's like, I couldn't come up with a list, guys. I'm sorry.
They don't have any paper up here. There's no trees to make paper out of.
I'm ink in the afterlife. It's horrible.
All right.
There's no Festivus in the afterlife. We're not allowed to complain. Run!
He said that one thing to Yordrick and he was just T-posing while you said it.
No, you don't T-pose. You smile and nod.
Palius?
No, it's Yordrick's turn.
Yordrick's.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yep.
Wait, Yordrick? Oh, right.
Yep,
right.
he rolled the initiative thingy. He got 14. I got 13.
I use my wisdom.
Yeah.
Yordrick will stand up, pull out a small piece of paper.
We're not limited to one grievance per person. You can unload on somebody.
Have you ever seen how much some people get on one note card?
Yeah.
I saw one guy do red ink and blue ink and then brought 3D glasses.
Oh,
That's a legitimate thing some people can do, yeah.
That's so
Yeah.
cool, though.
That's awesome. That's based even.
You were given, you could use one note card and put as much notes as you could fit on it. He doubled up. Yordrick just pulls out the small piece of paper. If he could, he'd have like gem glasses, but that's exaggerating.
I'll allow him for the bit.
Just pulls out small green tinted glasses, puts them on the edge of his beak.
They
Flora.
can exist contextually.
Yes. Flora, you have a drinking problem. You need to try to wean yourself off of that, or else it will cause problems for you later, both medically and socially. Dahlia, you have an anger problem. You literally burn like a fire whenever you get upset. Both physically and metaphorically. Scrap. You're okay, but you are sort of rude about some things, and also some of the things you have are rather volatile. And apparently you drug people?
I give him a thumbs up.
Yordrick fucking added one to his list mid-dinner.
Dahlia snitters at that.
I mean, she looks fine, but that's not okay. Valius,
My thumbs up turns sarcastic.
Valius, stop asking me if I want to be whipped. I don't ever want to be whipped. He sits back down, takes the glasses off, puts them in the pocket.
And they disappear forever.
Yeah, never to
Much
be
like-
seen again.
Much like Quackers and his little drum set. And then we move on to Pallius. Again, let these people have it. This is meant to be purely cathartic.
Well, I suppose I'll start with the easiest then. Scrap. I absolutely appreciate your genius, but I think it goes a bit too far sometimes. Or perhaps not far enough. I think sometimes you waste your potential. Here, I think you have a mind that could change the world, if you really put yourself to it. Sometimes I feel like you actively hinder yourself. Also, sometimes I feel like you're a bit too okay with potentially blowing up everyone else. I see it in your eyes. I see you consider it.
He shrugs.
Flash to level 20. Nuke!
I fucking knew it!
Not just Nuke. Nuke and like 2 people of my choice aren't going to be hurt.
Yeah, no,
Just
above
him
game,
and one
there's been so many times where he's like, man, I could just blow all of you up.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, I've seen it in your eyes. I know you're fucking thinking it. You haven't done it yet, but still. We'll go to Flora. Flora, I believe you're still stuck in the past. You're making efforts to move forward, and I can appreciate that, but there's certainly things you don't seem like you've escaped from, and I wish you would be more willing to share. Or at least sort them out yourself. As for Yordrick, I find you far too submissive. You need to assert yourself far more often. Or at least discover yourself what you want. Perhaps that's why you don't. Maybe you don't know what you want yet. And Dahlia. Oh, Dahlia. You may not be sociopathic, but I feel as if you are almost there. At times I feel like you are a match surrounded by kindling, who at any moment could simply erupt into an inferno and engulf everything around you, burning it to ash. I hope that in the future you consider your actions and the consequences that they might have very carefully. Especially with how recent events have been. And as for all of you, the whip works. It's not a weird.
I just want to have a grand summary of this. So far been Scrap, you're fine, have a cookie.
Don't make a bomb out of the cookie.
I feel like Yordrick is most people's nose for Yordrick is just, hey man, like, try to talk up more. You good.
Yep. He hasn't done anything that's really, like, annoying or bad. Like,
Yeah.
I can't... He hasn't done a lot.
I
don't
will-
have a lot.
One thing that is to be noticed right now, there's a bunch of clacking on the floor next to Dahlia.
Clacking?
Like someone spilled something on the legs of your chair.
She'll look down.
You see a bunch of ball bearings.
I get a head start. We agreed upon this.
Don't look at me.
She's gonna meal at the scrap. she just assumes, like,
He has been in his chair the whole time.
she still looks at him like,
Yes.
Now, I guess we're gonna bring home Dahlia, give him hell.
Alright.
Dahlia will stand up.
Flora? I think you need to put more worth in yourself. I think you are a person who has gone through a lot and has seen a lot, and many of it probably not very good. But if you could get over the drink and try to come to terms with it, I think you would shine even brighter than me. Yordrick, I think I'm just going to echo what everyone else has said. I think you are a well-crafted person but you need to polish yourself. You need to be able to speak up more and shine as well. Strap, I think you should try to understand more people around you. I think you try in your own way, but I think a lot of the times we come to issues or misunderstandings due to the lack of communication or understandings just in general. I do also feel that's a bit of all our faults, though. We need to communicate better. I do agree with that. Pallius, I will not lie. I just simply don't trust you. You don't seem like a person who... I mean, we all have secrets, but you really seem to be quite unknown. Granted, you are new, and I will have to give you that. I think, in a way, you are somewhat of a good person, but I also feel like there's a lot of you who acts out or acts superior or something because of your past as well. Maybe it's a misread, maybe not, but it is definitely noticeable. To Yoji, you had a massive potential to be one of my best friends. I was really upset that you died on us, and I'm sad because I lost someone who I felt was like an older brother. And then she'll flip the page. For myself, I think I need to learn to listen better. I do agree that I think I have a bit of an anger issue, and I need to continue my counseling sessions that I've been taking. And if I am going to be referred to as the group leader, even in a little bit of a sense, I need to improve on myself in that manner. She'll just kind of give a slight bow and then sit back down.
Above game, these are all more constructive than I thought. In Seinfeld, it's just, you, Kruger, my son tells me your company stinks.
Yeah, I mean,
You suck!
I think it's a good way for the group, though, to kind of get out what's on their chest.
Oh yeah, no, this was a healthy time, but I just have expected to say, for Scrap say, you all lack vision, you all suck.
She'll also stand. She'll stand up.
You
one more.
don't understand my genius.
She'll quickly stand back up, and after the whole chase thing, if I could see Scrap and Flora privately, I'd appreciate it.
Before we start with the chase thing, as you put it, I would like to address some of the comments put towards me. I agree that I need to learn things about the, and he does the quotes, mammals, but this is sort of a grievance for the rest of you here because of that. I've asked questions, and you're all really dodgy about it.
No, I agree. Yeah, we need to communicate.
He cleared this one with me. So this response is valid because it's not contradicting what you said.
Alright. I am going to head out. Please give me 5 minutes. And, I mean, you all are probably a lot faster and, let's be honest, stronger than me, so I think 5 minutes is quite fair.
You just sprint out of the room.
No, she'll get up and, like, go to the door. Like, she's trusting you guys with this, and she is going to shut the door.
Because if you had just
the orb of time?
sprinted suddenly, I would
Oh
have
no,
asked you to
she
still make a
has the
save
orb of time.
No, I would have asked you to still make a save about the
The ball bearings.
No,
she
she would have been
You
careful
just
about
sprinted.
those. She'd been like,
Yeah,
no,
you took
no.
your time, you avoided them.
All right, and then I'm gonna message AJ what I do.
Yeah, I plan to give him free control of what his character does and what happens around him. So now you guys have a chance to plan or respond to any grievances within the rules.
So how are we taking her down?
Well, we could try to ambush her, but that would require.
I point directly at Peleus. Well, you're probably gonna have to tackle her.
Doesn't have to be me. Yordrick's a rather heavy fellow.
I'm
was an
afraid
idea
Yordrick would
I
break
had.
something.
There was one idea I had.
Do tell.
He picks the lamp up from his side and puts it on the table. I could go into the lamp and someone could throw the lamp over her and then I land on top of her.
You guys still have those teleportation bombs, right?
Suppose you could use one of those as well.
We could use that as a means of hurting her or ambushing her.
Wait, did I give one of those to Dahlia?
Yep.
Oh no.
Do you want to bet that she's just on the roof of the tavern?
Anyone who could not naturally teleport has a telefrag.
I thought I didn't get one.
But you
Because
can
I
teleport.
had... Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because you can teleport.
Okay, yes.
Well,
I think
She
our
said
biggest
no
problem is going
weapons.
to
Are
be
we
finding
avoiding-
her.
yeah.
I don't need a weapon to take her down.
Are we
I'm-
avoiding magic as well?
So the above game Festivus tradition is no dealing damage.
I would. No damage.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know. So that's just those are the blanket rules. Just don't
If you
do
want to
damage.
cast hold person on her, I think that's kosher.
I was thinking sleep.
That's kosher too.
At full hit points?
Luck,
Above
though.
game.
No, I know.
Above game. Good luck.
Oh no, that's the thing though. None of you would know how sturdy she is. Hell,
Yeah, you.
Flora,
you
I mean, sorry,
don't know.
Dahlia is one of the few people who's always in the backgrounds typically. There are very few times in this entire series Dahlia has gone either down or gotten even near low.
I
Above
really like
game,
the way
I
that
like-
they do sleep in Baldur's Gate, though, where it's just a flat number and you can just apply it directly to people.
Yeah,
I think
I mean,
Dahlia's
above
a-
game, I like to think that we don't we understand the magic, but we don't understand the concept of.
Yeah,
Hit points. No,
we have
you-
to
what the
be
fuck
weak
is
for it
that?
to work.
Yeah, no. At most things, you just know that Dahlia just seems to be a person that when she gets hurt, just seems to kind of stay up. Like
She's a sturdy bitch.
she is sturdy despite her size.
Well, I
Well, she
really
probably-
don't have much to work with other than possibly being able to teleport to catch up to her. As for what I can do once I get there,
I say we put a bucket
Don't have
over
much-
the doorway and wait for her to come back and sleep.
I'm pretty sure most of us are stronger than she is.
Yordrick looks over.
Big
Is Quackers in the
scrap.
room?
Quackers is not.
Darn it. I was going to use Quackers like a tracking hound.
Oh, good
What about
luck
Scrap?
doing that.
Yeah, getting him to betray Dahlia.
It
Yeah.
wouldn't be
Yeah.
betrayal, it's part of
No,
the
they'd be
festival.
betrayal.
Say Festivus for the rest of us, except for Quackers.
What about
Drat.
Scrap?
No, it's just that Quackers just. If you tried to use him, he probably purposely mislead you. Like,
He,
Well, no,
he would.
Because
No, no.
I said that I think all of us are stronger than Dahlia.
oh, I was gonna say most likely Scrap is as well. Like, I think the only one who is on Dahlia's strength level is Flora, and that means like Flora's probably as weak as Dahlia is.
You got little noodle arms.
Yeah, I mean,
If
Dahlia's
I
a
remember
very
correctly, your modifier
thin
is
girl.
negative.
We have
Yeah,
to pin Dahlia.
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, to do that would be grapple and then take down to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Did we put her
I'm not
on
doing
where
that.
she can go or whatever, or is she just gonna be?
As I said, likely our hardest part is going to be finding her in this city, considering we don't have
hmm
a full layout of it necessarily.
And it's hard to
Somebody-
think of where she might go. This is a fairly strange place to us. It's not like she has.
Somebody should definitely stay and hold down the fort in case she comes back, because otherwise she'll get to just come in and sleep here wherever she wants.
That is true.
Did Dahlia take her room key?
I mean, I think
I'd
that's
assume
just.
that's in your pocket.
Yeah, I'd assume that's just in her
Okay.
purse. Yeah.
Dahlia has a purse?
The bag of
Ew.
holding is
Oh,
saved as
yeah,
a
yeah.
butterfly purse. It is just attached to her.
You've
That
been
and
fighting with a freaking purse around your
that,
shoulders?
yes, not on her shoulder. It's attached to her belt, but it's still a purse.
Oh, okay.
And she has a red butterfly that's the regular bag of holding, and a blue one that is the bag of chilling.
Broden, if you can find it, just throw Dahlia's full body design into Far and Wide.
I don't think I have it on that one.
Trip digs
Okay.
through his bag a little bit and he pulls out a roll of paper. I have a roll of the sky itself.
It might be useful to getting close to her, but again, we have to find her first.
My fortune
Oh.
is yours for the taking.
Wait a moment. I do have something that could potentially hold her down if I caught up to her.
Do
I'm
tell.
just gonna hold up my arms.
A hug.
My strength.
No,
My immaculate muscles.
no, the
Whoa.
gloves. As you guys watch the vines and branches sort of like move a little bit, almost as if they're kind of living.
Oh yeah, she shoots vines. I forgot she's Spider-Man.
I don't shoot them, but
You still have them, Spider-Man.
yeah.
Okay, so the vines are kosher, but the whip isn't.
Can you use the whip without doing damage?
AJ, I forget, is there a maneuver for that for the whip, isn't there?
I don't
You
know.
can
They're
grapple
all
with
in
it?
roll 20.
I believe you can. I believe you can grapple with it, yeah.
That you
Instead of
check.
doing
It's
damage.
all in roll 20.
I have stuff that can make her go prone with the war pick. I know
Where in
that.
roll 20?
Look in handouts.
Handout, shop inventory.
Weapon maneuvers.
Yeah, I have a trip
Yeah.
with war pick, so I could technically bring her to the ground if need be. It doesn't do damage. It just, if it hits, they must make a strength save.
Snare.
gloves
You
don't do
as you
damage.
can as part of the attack action, you can snap a whip around a creature or its weapon. If you target the weapon, strength save. If you target a creature, strength save, or they are restrained.
Oh, neat.
So here's my thought.
Yeah, I could whip her.
Once we find her, we try to, for lack of a better word, corral her and hit her
Speaking
with
of
a
corral,
series.
does anyone know how to use a lasso? And he pulls out some rope.
Looks to Pallius. Would it be under the same sort of training you
Well-
have with a whip?
But you just assume because I use a whip, I'm good with rope.
I asked a question.
Laura Wood,
What?
you were a farmer.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
Say, you were a rancher.
I was. Okay, well, I guess at that point, I'll just kind of raise my hand a little bit. I have some experience.
You're
Do
bad.
that, then.
Tackling Dahlia like she's a bull at the road.
Yeah, I love how like you guys were like, she's gonna be
Whoa.
so hard to catch with her evasiveness, and it's just like scrawny little.
Yeah, so this is definitely it.
She
This is
quick.
definitely a. You have to find it.
Yeah.
But that's my thought process is if we find her, I'll be positive about this. When we find her,
Yep.
2 weeks to get a.
we try to funnel her into, literally speaking from my ranching experience, we funnel her and we hit her with a series of moves from those of us that have ways of possibly restraining her. I with the gloves or lasso, Peleus with your whip.
I could just grab her if I really wanted to.
Don't
Depends
you
on-
have like a bola? Someone did.
That'd be a good thing to use on her.
I think I had one at
Oh.
one point, but it got broken.
Oh,
I might
okay.
actually buy one of those at some point. I'd probably be pretty decent with one of those.
I don't
I
know.
mean,
There's a ton in the city if you want one.
are they open on holidays?
No, not here.
Hmm.
For future reference, you can buy those.
I'm gonna go with the lasso
Grab
idea.
that.
It's been a while for Flora, but
I have an idea. She left her painting here. Maybe we could use that as a hostage.
that's just cold-hearted.
Well, yes, but we get
Yeah.
the job done.
Offside.
I understand that, but Dahlia takes her art very seriously. I wouldn't be comfortable
I
doing
wouldn't
that.
actually do anything.
You want to see sociopathic Pallius?
Yeah.
I
you-
would actually, by all means.
Go ahead. Let her Deus Vol. I'll let her smite.
I'll
Oh,
let
no.
you go for it.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No,
That's
no
a-
art.
This has been her 5-minute head start. Now she's just out and about.
We should
Well-
probably start trying to find her now. We can
Yeah.
still talk while moving.
Not
Anyone
like
else
right
think it
outside
might
the
have been a
hallway,
bad
but
idea to give her a head start?
No, she's not right outside the hallway.
She's downstairs in the tavern
Sta-
trying to blend in at the bar.
Standing just on the hallway, filing her nails. Oh shit! Forgot what I was doing.
It didn't work!
No, like as we
going-
open the door covers her, and we would walk past. That's basically what I'm asking. Like,
She doesn't. Okay.
cheeky shit like that.
Dahlia does not think you're that dumb. I'm just gonna say this right now.
Well, that's why I'm checking, just to be sure.
Mind you, she could have just turned invisible outside the door and waited as well.
You can always check if she's like places to see if you feel anything
Yeah.
invisible.
You can do that.
Who's going to stay behind in the room?
I will say I don't recommend that. That is this
Oh.
person doesn't get to participate.
That is true.
Above game,
Alright, alright.
don't split here.
Going down to the front desk, I'm gonna ask whoever's at the front door.
I feel
Did
that
you happen to-
also is against the spirit of it.
Oh, no one's working tonight.
Fair. Well, is
This
there
is
anybody
Festivus.
It's a
is there anybody
holiday.
just sitting there hanging out in the front area? Like
No,
other
everyone's
guests or
spending
anything?
Festivus with their families, their friends.
So there's no one. Darn it. Okay.
No. Bars closed, restaurants closed. No one is working.
We're gonna have
Well,
to
that
use
does mean
our
she
own
can't go and
know-how.
hide inside buildings. So
There's
it is
probably
something.
like a little bell that says "Rain here if you really need assistance," but
Yeah, like,
otherwise,
Some people in businesses will be doing stuff, but most of the time you're spending Festivus with your family.
I mean, they're also dealing with this.
Mhm.
So that does mean
And-
that she can't go to any businesses or bars or anything and hide out there. So that does give us
Not
some
super true, but yeah.
Alright,
I said no one's working in the hotel.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Is there anybody just out on the street?
Hey, you see somebody across the street if you're only a perception check.
Okay. Where? There it is. Kabushki. Sick.
Micah, look at you, ground.
Huh.
Is Quackers with you?
Is Quackers with me? Yeah, I mean,
He
Quackers.
is,
Quackers comes with
probably-
me wherever I go, pretty much.
yeah,
most
unless
likely.
it's a combat situation. Quackers ain't that. Quackers
Yeah.
is there.
I mean, she can have him do stuff, but she can't do anything combat-ish.
I try to track Quackers.
Okay, how do you trackers the Quackers?
Looking for, like,
Okay.
footprints and/or duct entry.
I also want to point two things out with that, though. One,
Yeah,
she carries Quackers.
he's a purse
He
puppy.
is! You can do it, but I'm gonna tell you right now, there's no duck
Yeah.
tracks.
Yeah, fair. I will just say, yeah, not possible. He's a purse puppy.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that already flies.
So, we're just like on a street, right?
Yeah, you're sitting in the street. Hey, only Micah rolled that perception check. Y'all just started to sit
Yeah.
here.
Scrap flips a coin.
Roll
Fair.
it, champ.
Calling upon your god
Uh,
is a fantastic idea, a little bit.
Not here.
Not here, it's not.
Oh,
but
right,
it's,
shit.
Going left is 1, going right is 2.
I will say, again, that perception check I had Micah do, that's open.
I think we should go right.
I'll roll, sure, why not?
I'm just saying, like, y'all just accepted his
Yeah,
failure,
I
like, that
feel
means
like-
there's nothing.
That would be the first thing.
I mean,
to
I do
once
hate-
you walk out the door.
Yeah, I do usually hate spamming checks, but I guess at this point, it's a 7. It's only a little bit better, but you know.
Hey, look at you, ground. You are all looking at a pebble.
Yeah.
That Dahlia?
That'd be
Say-
a perfect skipping stone.
Scrap just walks out the door, looks both ways, flips a coin, then points to the right. I think we should go that way.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Yeah.
Might as well.
I'm not used to the head of the household running away.
Mhm.
Is she always like this?
She's
I
quite
think it's
tricky.
just her. I think it might just be a natural aversion to looks to the forms of both Pallias and myself. Immediate danger.
I look at Yordik, you have spikes on you.
Okay. Now,
I wasn't
I'm not
gonna-
just gonna let you go a direction and roll. You have to now tell me where you want to go. This is the choice you've made.
I would think that the most open available area would probably be like Edgewater Park, maybe.
That's what I was thinking. She did quite enjoy... Well, the park or the amphitheater? She really enjoyed the theater.
Yeah, maybe.
But would she expect us to go to one of those locations because that's where we know she likes?
That's the hard part about tracking her, isn't it? She's
Plan about your plan,
She's
who
quite
planned a plan.
intelligent.
Did she work at a place or something as well?
She helped her family
day.
with an inn back in her home country.
No, I meant in this city. There was one day where I think she disappeared for the evening. Said she was going to get a
Oh, there was a
part-time job or
tavern that she
something.
worked at, yes.
Did she say the name of it?
Wasn't I there when she
I
was
don't
working at the
recall.
tavern?
I don't remember her doing that.
I remember.
So I think that was when. No, wait. You flirted with the guy on the first day we came in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, because she did that like after, like a day or two afterwards, I think.
That was when we first came into the town and she was trying to just get information.
Yeah. I think that might have been the day afterwards.
She
So.
basically just walked in and said, hey, you got a day,
Got a
you got one day
job.
job, walk-in work.
Mhm. I don't know. I say we go take a lovely walk in the park, and if we don't find her, then really nothing is lost.
How dark is it getting right now?
I want to remind you guys, nothing is lost. The holiday doesn't end until you find her.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That means she suffers so long as it continues. So.
So it was lunch that we ate, right? Or was it dinner?
Yeah, that was dinner, so, it's about 6.
How dark
Get
is it
finding,
right
schmoes.
How dark is it right now?
Not very. It gets dark around 7.
Does she put out any light with her hair?
Nope. We said that
Darn.
is a firm no.
Yeah, because
Darn.
it's the one
That's
issue.
that's
Fire Genachis
yeah,
should,
just
we
let-
said, but they
Yeah.
don't.
They should, but light is a mechanic.
It's kind of like,
Yeah,
it's
I
like how I
know.
say, like, her hair is kind of, like, it is fire, but it's not like she can even really, really light things with it either.
Yeah, no.
very
Flavor is not going to influence mechanics.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I'm
I
gonna
am
go for a lovely
just,
walk in
I'm,
the park. I think she might have headed that.
as we're walking this direction, I am gonna at least try to find any sign of Dahlia. Whether it's a
Investigation check then,
recognizable
Flora.
footprint or... 8. Wow. Wow.
Y'all suck.
We're gonna reload that
We got-
character sheet.
We're going to be doing this. Y'all going to be missing your meeting at this rate.
Yeah, Dahlia running laps around y'all.
Yeah.
Sure.
Anyone else want to try something specific? Look for Dahlia is not allowed. Too generic.
Okay.
You have to think of creative ways to find where
Yeah,
Dahlia
get
is.
creative here. Come on.
Where would
There's
she
one
go?
person
Who does
that's-
she know? Why would she go there?
I don't. We're in another city.
You know, I think it might be really funny if she had gone to the amphitheater and attempted to disguise herself as an actor on Festivus. I don't know if they're doing any performances there, but
Do you go to the amphitheater?
We said we were
sure,
going to the
I'll
park
walk.
first, I thought.
I'll go to the park first, and then afterwards see if we can catch a show.
Above game, does she know disguise self? I know she knows invisibility.
You don't. You're not allowed to ask that.
No, I'm just saying, I'm trying
Oh.
to think if she's ever used disguise self or not. I don't think she has.
I don't think she's using it in front of Peleus, at least, so I don't
Yeah.
think she has.
I'm gonna ask some people that we're passing by on the street if they've seen a Fire Genasi woman matching Dahlia's description.
Smart play.
Persuasion.
Oh, but the bard is the one you're looking.
That's funny.
Oh, all right.
Let's go.
Of course.
Finally.
No, Broden, it's like Rykon. I roll nat 20s when I shouldn't all the time.
Damn right.
Progress.
Who needs the
Okay,
bard?
yeah, someone tells you they saw a red-looking lady by a coffee shop out back by your hotel.
Watched us walk by.
I didn't even know there was a coffee shop back there.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Yeah.
He just said you saw a woman or somebody sitting at a table.
I did, and then the
About-
perception was to get details, and you rolled a 6, 7, and a 3, and then nothing for scrap.
Okay, so
I knew it was gonna be some cheeky shit, like just go, I'm gonna go
Okay.
sit like right outside the door or whatever. I fucking know that.
I mean,
guess we've
hey,
been on
no,
our
it
heels
ain't
and
cheeky.
head back.
It ain't cheeky. You didn't see her.
Yeah, you failed.
It is cheeky.
No, it's smart because it worked.
If that was even you, I don't even fucking know.
I had nothing to do with this.
Finds the
I
fire
believe
genasi.
it.
Finds the fire genasi. ¿Por qué? He just looks at you like completely not Dahlia,
Hola.
speaking a whole different language.
One fake mustache made with your creation ability.
So, do you go to that lady reading the newspaper? Like
I guess so. We do.
Mhm.
As you get closer,
That-
you do see a duck sitting on her lap.
yeah, you see Quacker sitting on her lap.
Oh. I'm gonna look at the group and I can port over there and give it a shot. And if that doesn't work,
How much do you want to
hopefully
bet?
she
That,
runs your direction.
how much do you want to bet that's a mannequin holding the newspaper up like that? Sheila
Worth a
Quacker's
try.
there just to be a.
I'm gonna then immediately look to scrap. No bets.
Well, why don't?
Not here.
Not now.
He doesn't have to
Write it
make it
down
go to
and-
his god. He can just make bets too.
Yeah, remember, it must be a deliberate prayer.
Oh.
Well, why doesn't somebody just go over and say hello then? Yodrick, you're plenty unassuming.
We have to sneak up.
You want to roll stealth? Roll stealth.
So you have to beat Quackers as well.
Yordrick just kind of says, "Do we?" Yordrick will just start walking that direction.
Okay, you have approached the lady.
Quacker starts getting up, spreads his wings, and honks at you.
He does honky.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Roll the wisdom save, baby!
Okay.
Just Micah, he's the only one who approached.
She's got crowd control.
All right, fair.
Damn. Fair, not afraid.
Realizes it doesn't work. Goes back to being just sitting down there. Jumps off the table and waddles away.
Yep, he waddles
Do you just
away.
have him have a prepared action?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I immediately have
Actually-
anything? No.
Say hello to the nice lady.
Scrub's gonna walk over and
You've yet
see
to
if there's
interact with the
actually someone
lady.
sitting there.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to really take care to notice you.
I'll get a little bit closer, but I'm not as close as Yodrick.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna
I'm
cast
just
darkness
gonna-
on us.
Okay, you mark off the spell slot.
You
now
class
it's dark and no one
what?
can see.
Means I would have advantage to
wow.
try and grapple you.
Oh,
And
I thought you put the
there's
chain
no-
thing on me.
There's no stopping
No.
this. Mark out the spell slot. It's darkness.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna put the chain thing on you. We said we weren't gonna hurt you.
That's why I was concerned. I'm like, dude.
You do this and immediately Scrub yells, "Oh, I'm blind!"
From the darkness, just damn it, Yordrick.
Yep.
I'm adding something to my grievances.
I'll just immediately try to grapple her.
For everyone else
Going on
who, all right, you do that. Everyone else who is near, roll another wisdom saving throw because he's
Yep.
he's gonna
He's
do
gonna
it
honk
whenever
again.
you come near.
Yep.
We're not even that close to him.
If you're close enough to be in the darkness,
Further away, because Yordrick
10.
approached.
Pass.
Oh, yes, barely.
fail.
Flora, you're afraid.
Ah! Darkness
We can't
and
even
then
see
scared.
him. All you see in the
All right,
darkness.
you go the Drapple Dahlia. Roll
You're
here's
the
the
the.
Rebel Dahlia, and it's a mannequin.
I fucking knew it.
It's a mannequin holding a note.
Yep.
I goddamn called it.
Okay.
Scrub like stumbles his way out of the darkness, just trips onto his face.
Okay.
Yarding, what the hell?
Mind you, I cast darkness thinking y'all were still a bit a ways.
No, we said we got closer.
Yeah, I said I was approaching, and then you just cast it.
By the
All right,
way,
everyone roll a d8.
Yordrick would
wander
know
out in.
this. The darkness does not seem to affect Quackers at all.
Yeah, not at all. What? Yeah, no. They're holding a note, Micah.
Well, I'll drop the darkness and pick up the note.
Broad, what to say?
On the note it says, well, it probably was the first thing you looked, first thing you found. Sorry, not gonna make it that easy. But I will tell you where I might have gone. I went to
Where's
visit an
Quackers?
old frog friend near a place that we went on a magical underwater adventure.
Where is Quackers, or does he fuck off?
Oh, Quacker flies away.
He flies away. He can see perfectly, so he flies
Which
away.
direction does he fly away in?
You're in the darkness.
Don't
He's
say-
a white duck at night.
And
Dark-
I'll-
It's
No,
magical
magic
I dropped
darkness.
The darkness.
He honked
Yeah.
and flew.
Oh, This. When did you drop it?
Whenever I picked up the note, and I found out it was a mannequin.
Oh, he flew away when you picked it up.
I mean, roll a perception check. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, Micah casted the darkness spell.
7.
I'm gonna kind of blindly wander out of where I think the darkness is, away from Dahlia.
Yeah, that's where the darkness is.
Quote unquote Dahlia. So.
Good on you for calling the mannequin.
Yeah.
I knew it was gonna be something like that. I'm fucking in on this cheeky shit. I knew it was gonna be something.
I mean, you guys know Dahlia's a cheeky person, so yeah.
Of course, I know. Like it's great. I love it. This is why I'm glad that Dahlia got chosen as the head of the household, because I knew she was gonna do some cool shit.
I'm changing the music.
Yeah. All right. You don't know where Crashers went, but you have the note saying, "Hey, I am probably at the place where magically frog friend adventures under like
Rep has
checking."
known Dahlia for a while.
Yes.
I would like to anticipate a location that Dahlia would go to
There's a lot of locations.
if this scavenger hunt was trying to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Okay.
Rodin, this is all yours.
I have a DC for it. You can roll. I would say. What do you roll for this? For friendship?
Wisdom to. This will be. I'd say raw wisdom to remember, or history
Yeah.
if you have it.
Yeah,
Roll for friendship.
that makes
I
sense.
have history.
Cool.
If you have history.
Roll it.
22.
22. You know that most likely, yeah, she'll probably be at the end of this, at the destination, but like at the end of the chase. In an exact location, you probably wouldn't be able to figure out. You know Dahlia, but I'm gonna say right now, you don't hang out with Dahlia.
Yeah, you don't socialize, and she's deliberately fucking with you.
Yeah,
Are we even friends, guys?
We've had that session.
same. She
we're
she
gonna have
considers
more
you
of those.
friends, and you are friends, but in
Anyone
terms
know
of
any
scrap,
decent locations in town or around town where Dahlia could spend time painting something while we go on a scavenger hunt throughout the city?
The
I was gonna say
park?
Park.
Y'all have your clue.
Above game, I don't know. I wasn't
It's-
here for that session.
it's up to you guys to see if you ignore the clue, or you could just wander
likely-
at random.
What's likely going to happen is we're going to go to where this clue is. There'll be
clue.
another clue, and so on and so forth. Meanwhile, the entire time Dahlia is likely painting
Exactly.
somewhere.
If she wants to go wander off into the woods alone, then I mean, by all means, let's say we go for a lovely walk in the park, and maybe we find her there.
She has not had the time to leave town.
As far as you know.
But will we be able to actually catch up to, the gate or wherever she's gonna be leaving from by the time she gets there?
I mean,
probably
that's up to you.
Yeah, like,
You can hightail it out there. If she's cocky and confident, she's probably not moving that fast.
I will say, keep in mind, the longer you deliberate, the longer she can run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a question of she had 5 minutes and she set up a mannequin.
Yeah.
She can make one out of
Creation bard.
Is the mannequin real?
not. Yes.
You do
Creation bar things are completely real.
you do
I
watch it slowly fade away to paint though.
Yeah, it's like it just slowly starts dissolving into the air.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do another music change. That's a little too serious for this clown shoes.
I like it.
I would.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna go
Also-
head to the gate and see if I can't spot. I'll see you all later.
Let's go to the park and make our way through the park to the gate.
Already heading towards the gate.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Wow.
catch up with Peleus then.
It is on the
Wait,
exact
wait.
opposite direction, but you can do that.
Which gate? Because Dahlia
Yeah,
is likely
ping the map,
over
kids.
here.
Which one would she have gone to?
Well-
Scrap?
The scavenger hunt is over here at the bridge.
Let me ask
Alright,
you guys,
play her.
which one of you guys want and checked on something with a giant frog in her?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Scrap.
Traps in on it. Scrap is Dahlia.
I'll say with a 22 history, you know that you and her checked the thing that
dam.
the dam that she thought they must have planted stuff on.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
That's what he's
about?
pointing
he
at, yeah,
was
but...
pointing at, yeah, he was pinging
I
us
thought that was Spirit Crossing Bridge or something else. Because you initially
Nope,
said that the dam was
Well, I
like
guess
up here.
technically the dam is like over here or over
Yeah,
here
it's
somewhere.
in that area, but yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna start booking it over there. May as well.
Okay.
We'll just head in that direction then.
You all just start sprinting.
He
Rodin.
just kobold
All right.
foot slappies on the pavement.
You, as you kind of get there, you see a duck sitting on the top of the dam, like on the little part that you can walk up.
He's just vibing.
You see his head moving a little bit, kind of like his.
How high up is the dam?
Not very.
I'd imagine like because some dams have like things you can
Very
like, climb
climbable,
up
if that
on.
helps.
Yeah.
Is it less than 30 feet?
Yes.
I
Flourish.
throw a teleportation bomb next to Quackers.
Okay, you are next to Quackers. Quackers is now surprised and does his fear pulse. Wisdom save.
Just
Yep, you surprise him, so wisdom
That's
save.
the sound of the pulse as well.
Fear response. Fail. You're afraid of him. You have to run away.
does it say I have to run away or that I'm feared?
Rodin?
I believe that it's just the fear condition. You need to you feel the urge to get the fuck away from him.
Does it
Yep.
specify that I have to move?
I'm checking.
Is Scrap a fight or flights kind of guy?
My PDF
More
is
of a question that if he runs, he might just run off the dam.
My PDF is loading.
If technically,
I'm pretty
So
sure
there-
we've
there
had
comes
this
to an
happen at
argument.
Other times, and it didn't actually make us flee.
I don't
Wait,
think it makes
wait.
you move. It does just.
Wait,
give you
that
the
was an
break.
8? Never mind, an 8 passes.
yeah,
Sorry.
8 passes.
Oh, wow.
I was confused
I
at why
thought
you
it was
said
n-
it was a fail, but
I
was
thought
like,
it was a
alright.
9.
It quack pulses at him, and Script just puts his hands on his hips. Where is she?
He starts to waddle towards the other end of the dam, pointing out into the swamp. Turns back,
Hey.
you see a note in his bill.
Are we really going to take directions from a duck?
I walk over and try and take the note.
Roll me a dex sleight of hand.
Yep.
As he keeps moving his head.
I'll be taking my hands off this
18.
wheel.
Oh, okay, you get it without much issue.
Just
Get,
walks up.
get you
snatches
one
it.
at a time, one or two times, and then you grab it.
Yeah, he just walks up, tries to grab it, it pulls away from me, snatch it, give me that.
He'll honk at you a little
Whack.
bit, and then just kind of flutter down and start walking into the swamp, doing a little butt waggle as he does.
Yep. What's the
Note
note say?
reads promptly. Is like, all right, wow, you guys are taking much longer than I thought. I decided to go hang out with Soup Granny. Yeah, but for a little enthusiasm, if you look under the rock right below the dam, you get pretty good clusters kind of there. You'll find a little statue I made for you guys.
Wait, underwater?
Not under the water. It's kind of like
Okay.
there's just like imagine like just a rock that's kind of like near
Okay, yeah.
near the side of the dam.
Whoever wants to moves the rock and you'll find the hidden Mickey.
Yeah.
Oh my
At
gosh.
some point, Flora just looks at the group. Let's just play your game.
It's just
Something
it's
on
just
your
a smiling Dahlia giving you the thumbs up.
Does anyone else?
I
Does
want on the
anybody
record, that's not Creation Bard. She had these commissioned.
Yep.
She was given prep time.
As
Well,
soon as you guys
yeah.
said she was the one who was going to be for this, she went out and did
Started
stuff.
preparing.
So I have a slight proposition for all of you.
Hmm.
Is it
I
we
think
leave her in
some of
the swamp?
this- It might be a little bit like that, but it's more like I don't think she's actually in the swamp. If I had to be entirely honest with you, I'm thinking she has her little familiar here going around spreading this note to kind of meet us at the next spot, and she is
AJ?
sitting pretty somewhere in the city.
Toma.
I would like to insight the situation for a gut feeling.
I will allow it.
16. Do I feel like Dahlia is actually in the swamp?
I will not give you a yes or no. I will merely say she is prone to shenanigans.
She's screwing with us.
She is not the most honest when she's having fun.
She is, as you would say, mischievous.
Yep, she's a scamp, if you will.
You know, if we just go and wait for her at the tavern, it's her fault that we miss out on the meetings we have to do.
Not very
Then
team
we
leader.
still
Technically
miss
not.
out on the meetings.
It's also lacking the fun and spirit of the holiday.
Yeah, this is bah humbug as fuck.
Technically, her running away is kind of...
No, it's
Well,
not.
spirit
That
of the
is
holiday.
literally
Yeah.
what you do.
GM disagree.
You run, you fight, and you make sure you try to not get hidden. You agreed to
Yeah.
give her a 5-minute head start. You
Above
could
game,
have said
the
no.
DM did tell us that the head of household is supposed to try and not get caught.
They have to not get pinned. Whether that is run away, trick you, or fight back is up to them.
Precisely.
We
I
Hires a
just-
bunch of
So,
thugs.
Scrap, you're saying that she's probably still within the city wall somewhere.
What I'm saying is that she's fucking with us, definitely.
Oh, for sure.
Indeed.
This was planned. That's for damn sure.
She had statues commissioned, just hold it up.
I'm pretty sure she set all of these up ahead of time and, like I said earlier, just went somewhere.
So, do we run around the city
Oh.
aimlessly trying to find her? Or
I'd
do we
rather
just-
run around.
I will say
I would
this
rather.
for you, because you would know this. That note did not seem pre-made.
Mm-hmm.
Is Quackers your familiar?
No, technically.
They basically
Yeah,
may as well be.
Might
At
as well
this
be, but
point-
technically no. Quackers
Yeah,
is a
not-
full free will.
Not
You
magically.
can't look
but-
through it, you can't have it
Nope,
do things on
can't.
No, you can cast touch spells through your familiar.
No.
So
That's
I
the
will say
thing.
above game. This is not what this is. Quackers came from a faithful moment. Verahill got a free duck, and the duck is now just belongs to Dahlia.
I am going to say this too. I have already talked to AJ about this. I cannot turn Quackers into a familiar. I have tried.
Nope. No.
I have
Well, yeah,
definitely tried. It was even
That thing is way
before.
too powerful.
Well, it was not
Well,
even
that's
that. It was
like
before
PR.
even that, because initially it was we learned that you can't actually turn a regular animal into your thing.
Correct. You cannot. You must summon a demon.
So she didn't want to do that. She wanted Quackers.
Well,
I think fairy dragons specifically have a thing where they're allowed to choose to be your familiar.
yes,
yeah,
but
but
Quackers is not a fairy dragon.
yeah.
Our main thing is that she had to have written the note sometime relatively recently, so if we pick up the pace, we might catch up to her, is what is being implied.
Possibly.
Say, all you know is that Quackers was the one here with the letter.
Mm-hmm.
Do you really think she went off into the swamp alone in the middle of the night?
I mean, she can turn invisible.
For how long?
We don't have a direct map to
How long does it
Stoop
take
Lady.
us to get to Grandma's house?
You'd be wandering. You don't have a map.
Yeah, that's the
Say,
thing.
is
We
it?
don't
It's
have a
usually
direct
been
map. to
around
work.
half a day, I think.
Mm-hmm. It takes a while to get there.
Yeah, it's a hot
Yeah.
minute, so she.
Say,
would-
you
She
would
doesn't
know
wanna be
that
in-
through dollar spell slots, because you kind of know this for how much magic she can typically put out. She can put out for at least a quarter of a day easily.
So you know this. It does take a little bit of time to get to Soup Granny because she does not want to be in city jurisdiction.
That seems like an awfully far distance to
Yeah,
go.
that's. It just seems so
Yeah.
out of the way, knowing we have meetings, knowing we have stuff we have to do. That seems
Exactly.
excessive.
Yes,
It's
but
not
you
worth
also
fucking with
you also know Dahlia loves to fuck with people to the extreme.
That's
Correct.
why we don't think you're actually out there.
Then act on it, pussy. Stop.
I am.
Nothing about
When I
it.
go back, I've been trying to persuade the rest of the party,
You
but you're
can
like,
ju-
oh, that's a bug, and you can't.
You can just. You don't. No. You don't need these two. You can just do things.
It's a fair point. I could just go do things.
Yeah,
I'm
just
gonna go.
you can fuck off.
I've been talking about going for a walk in the park. I'm going for a walk in the park, and then I'm
Well,
going to visit
okay.
the amphitheater afterwards. I'll meet you all back at the tavern if we haven't found her by then.
Pelea's suggestion, I'll come with you, but we stop in at the tavern first on our way to the park.
Okay.
Like
You
your
could have
hotel
just-
or.
Gone back to the hotel.
Fair enough. Well, let's get a move on then. We're burning daylight.
Moonlight.
It's not quite that late yet, I think.
It's past sunset.
It takes you a while. I know for a fact that it takes you a while to get to the Spirit Crossing Bridge.
It is not a small city.
It probably took you at least an hour, and probably
Think about it,
an hour again before
to get
you
to the
found
park
the mannequin.
to the bridge is walking across town.
Yeah. So you guys have been at this for about 2 to 3 hours.
All right, well,
Which direction would Grandma's house be? Because if we're up here,
That way.
okay, Scrap's gonna go to this entrance to the city and look for more.
Hidden Mickeys?
Yeah, like more notes and stuff. Because if anything, we'd be led back to the city most likely through that gate.
Yeah, Yordrick will go with Scrap just so no one's by themselves. But Yordrick is just kind of contemplating. This seems very excessive.
In case Dahlia is an ambush predator.
Remember that thing I mentioned about Dahlia escalating situations beyond what they need to be?
Yes.
No,
I mean,
Dahlia's like a jaguar or an owl. You're not gonna know when they get you.
It's like a fucking predator in the tree.
I mean,
God,
very
Dahlia
literally,
comes out
you're
and
not-
jumps you guys.
Very literally,
Dahlia
we do
just
not.
turning the tables and becoming the
A
first.
hunter.
The group one by one.
That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, if she knocked everyone else out and tied them up, I feel like that also would be fine for Festivus.
No, I would call that just a win. You all lost Festivus.
You lost a holiday.
Yeah.
Okay, Micah was talking.
It just seems very unnecessary considering the situation we're in and the things we have to do. I mean, I can understand having fun with the holidays and whatnot, but something that's gonna possibly take into the next day seems like it's gonna just cause problems for everyone.
I've seen families back in Illyria that have been still at this the next week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
This-
was
this
that
is
because
really
of this sort of tactic or due to physical capabilities?
It sometimes a mix of both, sometimes one or the other. The point is that this is completely par for the course, but it's annoying because we have things to do.
Yes, that's what I'm implying. Surely she understands the gravity of our situation, right?
She still has to not try to get caught.
I wonder if we should have just jumped her after we finished eating.
you guys were the one who gave her.
Sucked.
You guys just gave her.
Consequences of your
I
actions.
thought it was a bad idea to give her a head start, but everyone else thought it was an okay thing to do. And honestly, I don't really have any standing with the whole thing that's going on here.
Well.
It doesn't really matter to me if Flora's boyfriend's family is angry at us.
There was one year I had to pick up my own father and put him on his back.
Hey, he would have also been a big turtle.
Yordrick cow-tipped his father.
You know, physics told us that wasn't possible. Somehow Yordrick be doing it.
No, you just fucking suplex him and you're both stuck that way, but he is too, so you technically win.
Yeah. You were there for a week before anyone found
Okay,
you, but...
so in order,
It was even
Peleus
worse
and
because it
Flora
was
go-
snow.
Peleus and Flora go to the park.
No, we're going to the hotel first, then we're gonna go to the park. Then
Oh, the hotel? I thought you were going to the bar that she worked at.
Oh no, Flora said hotel first. They've been
Hotel.
saying tavern, but they don't mean that.
We're
So
double checking the hotel.
as you get to the hotel door, dex save for the both of you.
Lord?
fucking knew it. She's gonna have put a fucking bucket over it. I know it.
8.
Rodin.
And,
Dos.
I did the
Um,
hotel
Rodin?
just let
You
you build something on the door.
You open the door as you both just get plastered in the face with a cream pie.
Excuse me?
Like
You
like
got
like an actual like
Biden?
pie, like
yeah,
a pie
pie in the
tin with
face.
cream in it. A cream pie. Not don't be dirty with it, but cream pie.
Yeah, don't be dirty with it. But yeah,
You
right in the
chose
face.
the thing to throw at us. It could have been a bucket of
And
water. but
literally
no.
nothing else I had. She bought 2 pies from that guy for a reason, mate.
Yeah, she bought pie. Yeah, so squish right to the face. You guys have pie in the face.
Just standing there flabbergasted, like
Ain't the
wiping
first
it out of
time!
my eyes.
Hey, Flora, there's faint wisps of smoke coming off of the pie from Flace's face.
You know what's the best part? Scrap wasn't around to witness it.
Yeah!
Yeah.
You
I
both
would have really thought it would be really funny if Scrap had come through with Yordrick and Yordrick got pied, but for Scrap it just flies right over him.
He's so small.
Misadjusted. What kind of contraption is even in the fucking tavern? Anyways, that launches it. That's what I'm fucking...
It's just one
Why did
sheep.
the people at the hotel let you build something?
It's a
They weren't there, but-
creation bar, just little at the door.
Defense setting shit up.
Yeah.
Oh my
Just-
god.
As I'm
She's had
wiping,
time.
as I'm wiping this out of my eyes, look at
I'm gonna kill
Peleus.
I'm
I
going
think
to
we're
kill
on the.
her.
We're gonna get our chance. You don't have to kill her. We just gotta pin her down.
I'm gonna
But I
kill
think
her.
we're on the
I'm
right
not gonna
track.
kill her.
No,
I really want to kill her.
no, no. It's spirit. Remember the spirit of the
Peleus
holiday.
cocks whip. I just want to talk to him.
It's just what I'm
Cock
doing.
whip.
Just to give you guys the idea of it, because I'll just say it for fun. Yeah, Broden bought the catapult thing
Yeah.
and hired a bellhop.
Oh my god.
Cast catapult on the pies. Boom.
I'm just gonna look at Peleus. Take like 5 seconds, breathe, and then we're gonna head upstairs. We're
I'm
gonna-
assuming this was in our room. This wasn't like.
Oh yeah, no.
No,
This was
the
your door room. This was the
Yeah,
room
this was
to
like us
the.
opening to-
Yes.
Yeah,
This
to the
is not
common
the
room
front
thing.
door.
Yeah, because imagine if someone else had come through and gotten pied. They were.
Yep.
It's like a worker, like, oh god, I can't believe I have to work a holiday shift.
Matt,
God sucks.
Yeah, no,
If it happened to someone
no.
else, they just think that the person they were hunting was the one that did it to them.
Yeah, that'd be really funny.
They're like, how did they know? How?
After the holiday,
Just
they're
a
just like, how did you
bunch
do the
of
pie thing? And the
puzzles
person's
get
like,
mixed
what
up.
I mean,
pie?
I want to point out, as you guys are wandering the streets, you are also seeing just a bunch of people and families chasing people down the street,
Yeah.
and like
Yeah, no,
people and
there's-
things are flying everywhere.
I'll
It's the
say,
spirit of
Yordrick and
holidays.
Scrap, you guys see a man with a big mustache and a pith helmet with a big butterfly net.
I'll walk up to him.
Oh, what? Oh?
I noticed your butterfly net.
Yes.
Do you happen to have something for us from Dahlia?
I say, young man, I don't know who that is. I'm hunting my husband.
What does
Have
he
you
look
by
like?
chance seen a fire genasi woman pass by here at any time?
Not quite.
What about a duck?
There's ducks everywhere, son.
What does your husband look like?
He's a gnome. About small, black hair, bearded.
Has Scrap seen anyone matching that description?
No.
Why not? I want to point him in the direction of his husband.
Ducks.
Too many ducks. They're everywhere. They're covering them.
He's essentially the old British man from Tarzan.
I guess I'll keep an eye out for him.
Man.
For ya.
You guys have no idea how happy I am that you failed the shave for pie.
Yep.
That
Oh, yeah, you
was save.
What do you do at your hotel room?
Take the rooms one at a time.
Mhm.
All right.
Rodin.
Start
All
on
right,
the
hang
outside,
on.
work our way in.
I'll make sure to not, I'll open it, like, from the other side as I open it so that the door swings out and I'm not in the doorway.
Learn my lesson.
You're not gonna get pie again?
Alright, give me 1 second.
We've just broken the chain.
I just love the idea.
Okay.
Well, let's look for.
That's a good question. Which room is whose?
Well, there's a boys' room and there's a girls' room.
I thought it
Oh.
was
Okay, so probably Flora's gonna check the girls' room, and then Palace is gonna check
It's
the
a
boys' room.
two-bedroom hotel suite with a small kitchen and a living room. So
Alright. Peleus, as you open the boys' door, another pie does hit the wall.
Now she's just fucking insulting.
completely missing you.
Yep. Flora, as you open the girls' room, you don't see anything, but you do notice there seems to be a number of books kind of laid out. One that seems to have been marked, and you've never seen these books before, but you don't see Dahlia.
Is there an open window?
Yeah, probably.
No pie in the face, Flora?
Oh, Flora, do you proceed? I mean,
There's no pie
waiting
in your
on you,
face. I will
Flora.
say that.
No, well, she's already been pied in the face.
I know. Well, they both have.
Yeah.
We open separate doors, right?
yeah, you
Yeah.
open the girls' door, I open the boys' side.
Okay.
Unless you were saying you were with Pallius, in which case you didn't say you dodged, so I need you to roll me a dex save.
Yeah, so pick your poisons.
No,
Flora.
I open the girls.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
that would
that's
have been really funny. You open the door.
no, you get ready to grab her. Soon we reverse this, opens door, pies to the face. Ugh.
Damn it!
Flora sitting there like, maybe you have a point. Maybe we can't kill Dahlia.
yeah.
Maybe murder's okay in this situation.
Flora, do you need me to repeat what I said, though?
Yes, please. Sorry, the
Okay.
kid came in and started talking to me.
Oh, that's fine. As you open the door, no pie, but you do see an open window. These books you've never seen before, just kind of scattered on Dahlia's bed. There's no indent or anything. And it seems to be one seems to be bookmarked about probably halfway through, and that's it. You don't see Dahlia.
I'll note the window in the books, but I'm also gonna check. Are there any other doors in this room, like closet or anything?
There's a closet and there's a bathroom.
I'm going to be checking these rooms before
Make
I
sure to open each like
investigate
Peleus did.
anything. Yeah. With
right.
standing back with my foot just kind of.
I want weeks to pass. You guys get back to Illyria, you open the door, pie.
At that point, good lord.
There's gonna be a random chimp event if that happens. Alright?
Yeah, I'm gonna say Pallius is gonna lose his shit.
I will choose your reaction to put Dahlia in front of you.
You open both doors. There's no pie.
There's cake.
No. there's no pastries or any food-based products of any kind of anything.
No weaponized food behind these doors. All right.
Yes, go on, kids.
And no Dahlia as well, I'm guessing.
No Dahlia, no.
Flo, did you see anything in the girls' dorm? I don't really spend a whole lot of time there, so I don't know what's going to be missing and what's normal.
Well, she's not in here, but the window is open, and I see some books spread about her bed, but I'm hesitant to go through them. They're private.
Glyph of warning.
I mean,
fireball.
some of them are closed. You can just see the titles.
Well, I'll take a look at the titles then, just see what I see.
There seem to be a numerous amount of books, all different kinds from seemingly different countries of how to be a leader and like a good leader.
Oh.
The one that is closed and bookmarked that she probably is about halfway through, specifically seems to be from what was your home country? I had it in my head.
My home country?
Yeah.
Vera's.
Yeah, it seems to be one from Beerus, like pretty much like it's pretty much one for like combat, like generals who have like described their abilities for leadership and everything, and like have written books about it. And she's about halfway through this one.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if
Dahlia's been doing a lot of self-improvement behind the screen.
Oh yeah, more than any of you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really? Because I'm just like slowly self-destructing over here. So.
Right?
People take different routes in life.
Yeah.
Well,
Anything I know about them?
no.
Titles don't secretly spell out a clue or something, or is this just a thing?
They
No.
say punk
This
ass.
is just something that I think she's taken an interest in.
So she tries to
I-
pie us in the face and then tries to tell us that she's taking leadership courses.
I don't think we were meant to.
I'm receiving mixed signals, is all I'm saying.
I don't think
No,
we were
it-
really meant to investigate this much into the room.
They were establishing dominance.
I'm gonna look out
I'm
the
gonna
window
go-
and see if I can actually see any
Yeah,
sign
I
of
was
Dolly
gonna-
out there, actually.
All right,
Same.
AJ. As soon as they do
Check
that, she
window.
does it.
Okay. And as you get to the window, you do feel it get a little bit warmer, but then you hear.
Real quick, as
Oh.
it's going, she is going to try.
There's another pie out here. I see.
No, but
Actual cupcake.
not expecting it. She is just going to, with all her weight, just elbow Peleus back as it's going.
Wait, like from the top of the window, or?
Like from the window as you two approach, you just feel an elbow to your gut.
Rolling unarmed.
Oh my god. He was standing in front of the window, invisible.
Yes.
Yep. She's invisible, so this is an
The entire
advantage.
time.
Oh my god.
Minus
AJ.
1 to these. All right, a 10. So you just feel a thump.
I'm gonna
Yeah, you just
reflexively
feel-
try to grab it.
All right.
I will allow
Blaze
an
is used
attempt
to
at
getting hit.
disadvantage.
I'm gonna tell you right now, though. AJ, you know
This is
what
gonna be
is
a-
out the window.
Yep, this is gonna be a grapple check.
Nat 1.
Rodent acrobatics. That one's not a fail.
20.
Yeah, it is. AJ, when I'm rolling like this, I mean, nothing can stop it.
No, okay, no. Look at the modifier. Broden could have rolled a 4.
That is true.
Yeah.
So as you do, you see Dahlia come back into color,
Bye.
wink at you, and poof, she's gone.
Go invisible again?
No, maybe.
AJ,
Go ahead, feel around.
AJ, real quick before I continue, I'm just gonna message something.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna tell Florida to head out the other side. I'm gonna throw my teleport bomb down and try down
Focus.
out the window.
Just because Broden's trying to move forward, things happen. That's called a timpano.
Oh, the macaroni pie.
Yeah, imagine you
Oh
see a
my
silhouette. What's happening?
You're gonna kill somebody with that. You fling that shit at him.
You're gonna kill somebody eating that.
Yeah, I don't even know how big of a slice you could even
There is a
manage.
lasagna, pasta, deviled eggs, sausage.
Dear
It literally takes
goodness.
8 hours to make a timpano.
I believe it. Yeah, that is. Oh my god, I don't even know how they did the outside
Alright.
of that.
Oh my god.
Okay, you both drop your telefrags, and I'll say Dahlia's lands a little bit first.
Oh yeah, no. At that
I
rate,
mean, I'm gonna wait for it to appear somewhere.
you'd at least have had a round of wait, what?
Yeah, you'd have there's like a 3-second delay between
Yeah.
when it falls and when yours falls. And I will say you get to see her fade into nothing.
She waves.
I'm still gonna set off after her because if she starts running, she's
Yeah.
gonna start making noise.
All right, AJ, you know what I said.
Yeah, let me just get some information on that real quick. I just want to be 100%
I mean-
sure on everything.
Not gonna use it if you don't need to.
I don't know, I just didn't know what that one did. I may have been thinking
Oh,
of a different spell.
also,
yeah,
this
as-
won't break invisibility.
No, this.
Oh, hang on. What she's about to do as well.
Oh, well, what does use object interaction break invisibility?
I don't believe so. I believe it's only an
Don't think so,
attack.
but it doesn't turn the object invisible.
Anything she is
Okay.
carrying turns invisible.
When you cast the spell.
Yes,
not
when she already has it.
Correct.
Oh yeah, if you already had it, you're good. Yeah.
Okay, I
thought
didn't
you
know
were
if
gonna
like
pick up after
I didn't
you-
know if using an item broke it.
If
Let me
you do
look up.
damage, then yes, I believe, or if you cast
Ronan, why don't you just click the invisibility spell so we can see the description?
No, oh, we're good. I looked it up.
Oh, okay.
I was stalling.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, as you're running, dex save, sport.
If there's another pie.
That'd be amazing.
9. I'm refreshing my page.
Okay,
Tactical cupcake.
your feet
No.
come out from under you as you.
As you slip on ball bearings, and you see a poof smoke as you casted Misty Step.
No, not if that works because he's
Oh, then never
prone.
mind.
She's just gonna stealth away and prepare that.
So in the meantime, I would have listened to Peleus' instructions and like bust out the room, slide down the banister or the stairs.
Okay, okay, did she throw the bomb out the window?
He
Dahlia?
basically pushed it out.
Yeah.
Okay, if I saw her throw the bomb out, I wouldn't have told her to do that. I would have told her to come
Okay.
follow me out the window.
I will
'cause
allow that.
I thought you said that
Alright.
she was just poof gone. So I thought it was a Misty Step, so I didn't know.
No,
Where
it was.
if she had
just-
like teleported out the room and then ran away, or if she had teleported down and ran
Alright.
away.
Because this
Okay,
is
then I would have been right behind Peleus.
because
out
that
the
is
window.
a retcon. I request that she would not have been able to see Dahlia turn invisible.
No,
though.
Flora does not see you. Flora is not there to stop you. What you're going to do now continues unabated. Just now,
Okay.
Flora knows what happened.
I
So
just
you saw Peleus eat shit.
Yeah.
The dice hate me. I rolled way too well earlier in my other session.
Then I would be looking for any signs of her, movement or running, anything, little puffs from her footprints, something.
Rodent stealth, because invisibility has nothing to do with sound. Flora perception. I'm gonna see who beats who.
Oh, Lord.
Head to head.
I don't think I'd be able to make a perception check since I'm currently falling
No, you are
Yeah.
correct, bud.
during this part of the scene yet.
Okay.
12.
7.
Hey,
All right, she's
finally.
gonna use it then.
Okay, as
'Cause
you
Misty
hear
Step
it,
is a
step,
bonus
step, step,
action.
step.
Yeah, so you die for Dahlia as well, and
But I will allow Flora to know the direction you were running, not the direction you teleported, the direction you were running.
okay.
So, tell her.
Get up and eventually
yeah, no,
follow her
she-
after however long that takes.
She was running away from the building, heading probably more towards like Edgewater Park.
Okay.
You know, Yordrick, I hope the others are having more luck than we are. I feel like
Yeah,
we're at a
okay.
bit of a
Sorry,
dead end
gentlemen.
here.
You found nothing. Dead end. I'll let you
Does
pick
does
where to
that
go
mean we
now,
just start walking to?
if that's what you choose to do.
What would you guys want to do? I mean, we
Yeah,
said
what
we
do
were
you
going
wanna
to
do?
stop
I'm
at
not
the
gonna direct
hotel,
you here.
then we were going to go to the park, then we were going to go to the amphitheater. So I mean, that's what.
When
You
you
would've known
split
what we
up,
did.
not everyone's a
I
winner.
mean, as far as we understood it, we were supposed to go. We were supposed to follow the clue to Soup Granny, but we're all kind of thinking that sounds ridiculous, and we just found a guy with a butterfly net and nothing else.
Yeah,
Is there
you
any
just
other
found a
area of the
guy
city you guys would want to
participate-
check though?
Yeah.
I mean, he's a dude trying to catch a gnome with a butterfly net, so
That's pretty
Yeah,
The gnome needed his gnome bacon.
maybe we should just stop by the inn and make sure that it's not already over, so we don't spend a bunch of time wasted
it
looking.
does seem like a bit of
Be
a
hilarious when you see.
while, bit ridiculous to go all the way out to
The pie-based war zone.
Soup Grandmother.
So can I describe what they see when they?
Yeah, you
Back
can
at the
do it.
hotel.
Come on, Peleus just has a piping bag, like he's under fire.
All right. As you guys get back to the hotel, you just see a Flora and Peleus shaped like clean spot on the wall, where the rest is like covered in pie. And you also see a massive pie. Like doesn't seem like anyone got hit by it, but that was at the boys' room that seemed to fly noticeably well above where would have been Scrap's head if you opened the door.
Scrap just like notices the outline and just like uses his finger to take a bit off the wall and taste it. Huh.
Mayonnaise.
How sanitary is that?
What?
How sanitary is that?
Don't think about it too much. He just walks into the room.
How sanitary is Joe?
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
So we see all the other stuff in the books and things. And...
Yep, you see all the other stuff. I'll say you see Peleus and Flora running off to the park.
There they go.
Hmm.
We should probably follow after them.
Maybe I don't see quackers anywhere though.
Wah.
I look for quackers.
All right, there's not much to look at. He's just sitting behind you.
Yep, he's just in behind you.
She has filled the sink, and he's just kind of like resting on the.
He do be vibing.
Yeah, he's kind of resting on the water. I mean, as soon as he realized you guys weren't gonna follow the goose chase, as it were, or the duck chase, he just came back. He's just kind of been vibing.
Just gotta double check, make sure there's nothing that stands out for what's going on here in the books real quick. Just because he would check that.
You would check what's in the books?
Yeah, he'd just like page through them real quick, make sure if there's nothing like hidden in them.
No, there's nothing hidden in them.
Nope.
It just seems like she just seems like she's genuinely trying to like learn how to be a good leader.
You see a picture of my favorite animated DC character.
Is it Aquaman?
No, you
Just,
know who it is.
Just like crosses his arms and he turns to Yordrik. Well, I guess we should follow them. And he just throws one of the teleportation bombs to the side out the window while he's just staring at you and then just...
Yordrik will take a deep sigh. And he'll go take the stairs.
As Yordrik waddles away, waddle, waddle, waddle. You meet in the lobby, and then we're gonna go...
Scrap's not gonna, like, sprint after them, but he's gonna just, like, walk at a general pace towards where he saw them running off while he waits for Yordrik to catch up.
Okay, Broden, I'm gonna hand it to you.
Alright.
Let's make it possible for them.
I know. So you all head off where?
The park.
Alright.
The park, because yeah, it's the direction, I guess, because I saw
Edgewater
you heading
Park.
in that direction.
Yep. There's no sign of Dahlia.
Damn it.
Well, you're well versed in the way of magic. What do you make of that? How long do you think she has?
Hey, out of
Invisibility?
estimate, how long has it been since they started?
It is currently 8 p.m.
Only 8 p.m. Wow.
Teleportation's pretty fast.
Well, I meant more like I'm like, man. So like, has it only been like an hour?
2.
Okay.
How populated is the park?
Well, there's some people on the hunt, but sparsely.
You see,
See, it's not common to do the runaway. It's more common to do the okay, let's go.
you do see one guy in like a safari hat and safari outfit holding a crossbow with a giant brittle mustache.
Yep.
Like, you can't run forever, boy.
Yeah, the guy looking for the gnome went hardcore.
Yep.
Got his whole head.
A reference to
Jumanji?
Jumanji for you.
Yeah, you just see the Jumanji hunter.
Yep.
Who's the
Goodness.
father?
I say crossbow because he wouldn't have the giant rifle.
Yeah, we have his big fuck off elephant gun.
He is smoking a massive cigar though. He looks like he's having a fantastic time.
I guess
Jolly
I'm just
good show, old chap.
gonna keep drawing on those military days and looking for anything I can see might lead to Dahlia. Scraps of possible clothing. Snap
Roll
branches.
survival.
Bay. 16.
16. It takes you a little bit, but you don't find any traces of her in the park, but as you kind of double back and you start searching around where she disappeared, you do see footsteps that seem to head off towards the High Lord's Manor area of town.
Imagine it's about that time Scrap and Yordrik show up.
Yeah, probably.
Especially if you're backtracking a bit.
Yeah, no, I'll
Yes,
see you
alright.
rendezvous.
Anyways,
So,
Rendezvous.
we're gonna kill him.
how's it
We're
going?
not gonna kill him. But I want him.
I imagine that both of us still have some, like,
Very
high
little, yeah.
residue.
I took a little bit off my clothes, like flick it off to the side.
Did we just miss her preparing all this stuff for the days we've been here? I could have sworn we've been busy this entire time.
She's productive,
I
if
have
anything.
learned not to underestimate this woman.
He also used to have
Wait,
a lot of money.
You just learned that now?
I learned it. This is concreting it.
Oh no, there's a secret side to Dahlia. How much is obvious?
The last sign pointed towards that direction, and I'm going to point off towards the manors.
I guess we go that direction.
Yeah. It's kind of
Alright.
the only options right now.
Roll me another survival check, as you're now in High Lord's Manor trying to track her down.
I
I'll take
shall
that bet. Why
attempt.
not?
Yeah, I mean, even then, you visible folk,
Seven.
Hey, Jay,
There
this
are-
is why I hate dice rollers sometimes, man. Like,
there are some knights going, what are you doing around here?
We're looking for our head of household.
Festivus,
Yes.
Unfortunately.
proceed.
Just sees them covered in pie. Yes. Oof.
You didn't happen to see a... Well, actually, they may not have seen it. The Fire Genasi woman.
I haven't seen one, no, but I heard some footsteps from nowhere. They were going towards the amphitheater.
That sounds about right.
Damn
Thank
it.
We go to the amphitheater.
Head
Yep,
towards
we
there.
Head that direction.
All right. You're at the amphitheater. It's I'd imagine no one's at the amphitheater at the moment.
Oh yeah, no one performs on Festivus. They
Yeah.
have things to
As you
There's
kind of
like
go
one
into,
other group who's just like a bizarro universe version of our group looking for their head of household.
There's
they're
a
covered.
black dragon born.
They're the ones covered in cake though.
Yeah, no. So you see a bird man, a Lokatha that doesn't exist, and whatever Micah's party is.
They all kind of
Oh,
look at. They all kind of look at you. You all
And
look at them.
Axton is just covered in frosting.
You have a moment of understanding, like.
You nod at each other, knowing you'll never see them again.
Yep.
Yep.
You've shared the same pain, but. All right. Question: is the amphitheater like a Greek amphitheater, or is it like a building?
It's the Greek amphitheater kind of, where it's got a giant curved backing.
All right,
For sound
everyone.
to bounce
Everyone,
off.
roll a perception check.
Oh.
Man, AJ really hardly have
Yeah.
40 MP session.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
14.
Pally short drinking
16.
strap. You hear what sounds like trying to be quiet turnings of a page from the left side of the amphitheater.
Start walking in that direction.
Yeah, we're
Try to be
just-
stealthy, I guess.
Try, that's for sure.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you're noticed. Like
Mm-hmm.
you were all running into a dead amphitheater. Your steps are like quaking.
We're shaking the earth. Damn, are you calling us fat?
Hey,
No,
that
you
could have been a grievance.
you literally would
all
be
walk
loud
at
as
me.
fuck though if you went into an amphitheater alone. Like your
Yeah, no,
your steps would
Because think
echo.
about it. An amphitheater is literally structured by sound engineers to amplify the slightest sound, so you don't need actual amplification.
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. It's gonna be her stealth check. 14. Pallius.
Who's the aggressor in this situation?
What
You
are talking
guys.
about?
Ah, yeah.
This was our
Well, then if we
perception
meet it, we
check.
agree.
I'm not rolling another one. I don't trust.
Oh no
these
no no
fucking
no
dice
no
tonight.
no. This is more
Oh
of
no! You don't get to avoid
no 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 no
this,
no no.
yeah?
Pal, let me speak.
Calm down.
Let me
What?
speak.
I'm not freaking out. Chill.
Pallius.
Stop doing shtick.
You're the only one who starts to hear her try to go toward the center of the stage.
Okay.
I wasn't having you reroll. I'm gonna say it goes to the defender. You're the only one who didn't lose.
Well, wait.
Mhm.
It beats, right?
Yes.
That
Wait.
no,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
so
be-
you're the
I
only
don't
one
know
that
who's
got
the
above
aggressor.
before.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Okay. I was confused about the whole like.
Yeah,
thing.
no, you're the only one. But you were certain that she is heading towards the middle of the amphitheater.
Okay, I'm gonna whisper over to Flora that she's heading towards the amphitheater.
Towards the middle. Then I'm just gonna misty step to that general area.
All right, hang on.
Yeah,
we
plan
just-
to grab her.
And then Micah just hears
Yeah, I have a
something
plan.
awful behind him, which I will message him.
Up
Yeah, this is
high.
gonna be a joke.
Oh. I was about to say, am I gonna get a pie now?
All right. That's what she does.
Okay, as you teleport onto that spot, Flora, dexterity saving throw.
Oh. 23.
Hey,
All
that's
right.
Fine.
You're fine.
No tactical cupcake, no ball bearings
You
for
don't.
you.
Yeah, you don't know where she is technically, but you know she is near you.
Grab sees Flora teleport and runs in that direction.
Please, oh please help me. you
Literally
have it.
just gonna
Please.
call out, "Come on, Dahlia."
You're right,
Are
AJ.
you-
I
are
would
you-
be.
Is that all you're
disappointed.
gonna do? You're not gonna try to actually grab it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Neat.
I'll reach out
All right,
in the general
please.
direction.
Please,
to
for the love of God.
see.
Make it stop.
You said you had plant tendrils. Use them.
By the way, Strap, as you say you go over there, I need you also to do a dexterity check.
Yeah, because you ran into the ball bearings.
That one.
you,
Strapped on his tail.
yep.
Oh, we are.
Yes,
You know
I
what?
will attempt to see if I can reach out and, like, get a hold on her, like, grab her.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be a disadvantaged grapple check versus whatever she does. Acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that's disadvantage grapple.
So disadvantaged athletics check from you.
I thought she was using the
And
vines.
can I tell that
Well, she
Flora
didn't
seems
say
to
she was
think
using.
that
You just said she held it
Dahlia?
up.
I mean,
Can I
yeah,
grab-
your tail up, man.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can't do something.
That is
So
true.
the only reason I didn't
I don't know.
say
I got
using
told
the
I couldn't even make a
gloves
perception check when I went tail up. So.
is I have to actually touch her to use them.
Oh.
Yep.
So this
Oh,
is like,
okay.
I guess, the preemptive trying to find. Like, just reaching out, literally, like, I guess, I don't know, sticking my arms out, hoping I clothesline her on accident or something.
Okay, so that is a disadvantage attack roll. Remember, Dahlia does not have her medium armor, or she'd be jingly.
Disadvantage attack, so do just use the Kopesh then?
No, you have
No.
the ability. You have the ability.
I'm just gonna swing my.
We
arms
plugged it
around.
into your sheet the other day.
It's your own fault.
Okay, disadvantage.
You use
overgrowth,
constrict. Constrict.
Constrict.
Because constrict is the actual attack. We're just not going to do the damage.
Yeah, 7 does not hit.
Damn.
As she is going to duck under you, as you don't know that she does, and she's going
Yep.
to quietly try to walk out.
Stealth.
And I want to listen for.
Yeah, everyone can listen, so it's only
Mhm.
fair. Because you're walking in an amphitheater.
It's not that hard.
Not that hard.
Yeah, after
Damn
missing
it.
the attack, I'd start
No, Strap, you
Hey.
don't know.
ears open.
Remember, I have
Yordrik,
time.
you don't know.
Oh,
Peleus, you have an idea.
So ridiculous.
Peleus knows which way she went.
Only Peleus has an idea.
Well, seeing
just
Scrap
clarify
go
me.
tail up, I'm gonna be observant for ball bearings and start going that way while not going on the spaces with ball bearings because even a 1,000-pound bag only can fill up one spot. So.
Yep. Now, Broden, will you allow him to tackle you because he knows which way you're going and you're not that far?
She is going to do one last thing.
Okay.
She's going to throw some bola at you.
Make an attack roll against Peleus then, but it does reveal you because it's an attack
Oh,
roll.
I'm gonna use
I
the
know,
whip as well.
but as
Yeah.
soon as she does, she's gonna fucking book it.
Okay,
I'm gonna
if she
use
attack
can.
roll.
Please reveal.
Oh no, she's revealed no matter what.
Yeah. So, what do I roll for this?
I need a strength save.
If you
No,
have
it's
a
just a save from him.
It's yeah, no.
It is invisible, so is that a disadvantage?
Let me check Valda's real quick.
The initial attack from invisibility would be an advantage.
Yeah, bolas are still an attack roll, and
Yeah,
if they hit, you're got.
Oh,
So it's they're a simple weapon, so it's strength plus proficiency.
all right. So, add 1 to this.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Wait, you rolled a 12.
I
wait, no,
at
man.
advantage, and I would
Yeah,
roll a
18.
17
Invisible.
first. Yeah.
Yeah, so Dahlia is revealed, but Peleus is now godded.
And she is running out.
As
Scrap's
soon-
gonna.
Do I get to do the whip thing or no? Because I was doing that at the same time.
I'll allow it at the same time. This is for fun.
Okay, strength save from Dahlia.
These are going off at the exact same time. Yours is with disadvantage because she's still invisible if these are happening at the same time.
I don't think I have to attack with this.
Hmm?
I think it's
Part
just a
of the
save.
as part of the weapon attack.
Oh, yeah, but it doesn't say I have to hit either, so...
I will say you do.
Alright.
So just
If it says part,
Oh,
as
she's
part of the
revealed,
attack,
well, she's revealed, so technically should...
they're dog. Just accept it. They're happening at the same time.
yeah,
Alright. It's 16?
that will hit though. So I need a strength
Oh,
save.
Yep. Yep. Here, I'll copy the ability.
8.
Restrained.
You are trapped.
I would.
That technically does it then. She is restrained and
Dahlia,
captured.
Dahlia is restrained and captured. Festivus complete.
All right.
Dear goodness.
Good
Just for
job.
good measure, Scrap stands up and throws one of the teleportation bombs over you and just is like body slams.
I mean,
The rule is you must be pinned, so Scrap wins. Okay, with that,
Ow.
we're gonna take a bit of a break.
so you like the goose chase?
When it left the city, we gave up on it.
Oh
I
yeah.
grabbed the last bit of pie and flick it.
I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
right now. She did not expect you to actually go to Soup Grandma.
Now, for
So-
those listening in the chat, this is the time where you do get to interact with the cast.
Also, what do you mean, ow? Scrap weighs like 27 pounds and he fell like 2 feet.
That still can hurt, man. Remember, she ain't a tank really.
You are, like, how many pounds dropping on her?
Like 27.
That's
That's
quite a
hurt.
lot, man.
He
7 pounds
he
on
doesn't
someone.
fall from like 5-10 feet up. It's just like
That, dude, have you dropped? I'm telling you right now. If I drop a 20-pound weight on my foot, even from like a foot up, I have a broken toe. Like,
Yeah, but it's not like he's dropping a small weight. It's dispersed over his whole body.
I'm gonna say it probably hurts not enough to do damage.
It hurts more emotionally than physically.
It's
What were we supposed to do with the whole Soup Grandma thing?
We were supposed
she
to
was
see
just
through
she
the lies.
she just wanted to see if whether you actually would believe she went into the thing alone. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, so we were
she doesn't
supposed to
know
give up.
the exact location of Soup Grandma. I mean, yeah, pretty much. You could have gone. It probably would have. Literally, if you would have gone to Soup Grandma, there was a note there, but there was more of a in case of emergency. And it was, I'm back at the hotel.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
literally just gonna say,
it-
I am back at the hotel. Why did you
Yeah,
actually
it
come
w-
out here?
yeah. It just would have been a note that's just like, bruh, really?
You would have found another statue there that would have just been her face palming. Like,
I'm gonna go get some ice cream.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the bathroom.
I mean, what else? What other option did she have with her like stats? It was that
No,
or
like,
nothing.
you did really good. Like, I hope... I may have been frustrated with my dice rolls, but I honestly really liked all the effort you put through into this. Like, I think it was really good. I really liked it.
That's a good question, Tori.
I definitely
It is a
felt.
good question, yeah.
Hmm?
Chat has a question. Are your characters based on your personality,
Oh,
or
God.
you challenged yourselves to be different?
So
Mm,
That's a good one.
I can answer first. 'Cause I think I know.
yeah.
Dahlia is definitely. Dahlia's my first female character I've ever played. I just wanted to see what it'd be like to play a female character, but she is definitely she definitely takes on the more spiteful and mischievous side of myself. Yes, like in real life, like if you ever watch like the older videos or anything, and she's like spiteful as hell, that is and can be I should say can be me in real life. I am very judgmental. I am very like Dahlia. If Dahlia was real, she would pretty much be my daughter. Like, it's exactly how I'd imagine my daughter acting, especially if she's like in a traumatic event. Like, she's smart, like really smart, but you know that like she takes things a bit far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As for Scrap, most of my characters usually have a couple of personality traits from me, but Scrap is probably more me than most of my characters. Mostly because he's the kind of gremlin energy I'd have if I would just do the things
Developing my
without
daughter.
Like if I were to just do the gremlin energy that I had in my head without consequences, it'd be scrap.
That's fair.
It's a
I
very
think Peleus is probably the. He's got some elements of me in him, but like I think he's way too dark and too broody to be like me in real life. 'Cause I'm way
yeah.
too,
He is pretty
you saw
dark
me
and
play
broody.
Yoji. Like Yoji was more my actual real life self that I present most of the time.
Yeah.
What I
Tori,
miss.
Boy.
and Tori, the gremlin energy, like, yeah, it's gremlin energy, but somehow Scrap is one of the most like down to earth members of the party.
Yeah.
What I miss.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sweet.
someone asked us whether our characters are based on your personality or challenge yourselves to be different.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
said interact with chat. We're interacting with chat.
No, I was letting my dogs out.
That's fine. That's fine.
I just wanted context.
Flora.
So our character creation process, we used a heroic chronicle, which, if you don't know what that is, you roll on it and it gives you life events that will influence your character.
Helps
For
make your
example,
character.
yeah. For example, we had how many living parents do you have, and Broden's character rolled 0.
Yep.
Yeah.
She was orphaned.
I think, well, let's, Yordrick, is your character based on you or challenging yourself to be different?
No, Felipe. I met Peleus and I met Flora through this. Because the way I put my games together is unless my friends, which already were Yordrick, Dahlia, and Scrap, we were already friends. I put out a thing on Reddit. You fill out an application, and I give you an interview like a job.
Yeah.
And I bullied Kat into being here.
You did bully me into being here.
Me and AJ though, we've known each other for a very long time now.
7 years.
Yep.
7 years.
So we started playing D&D in college, and now
sucked.
which now we've developed up to here. So 7 years worth of D&D has kind of led to this moment. But Kat, you were talking about your character?
No, I was giving Yordrick a chance to speak.
I just got
Micah.
back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Micah.
I told you I went to go get ice cream.
Micah, Chad has a question. We pretty much all have answers to Flora, but we're giving you the chance. Is your character based on your personality, or are you challenging yourself to be different? I'm gonna grab some water.
I mean, Micah, you're usually pretty quiet even outside of game.
Yeah, Micah's definitely the reserve type of guy.
Yeah.
I am just a reserved person in general.
Which
So
is
Yordrick is definitely more taking after that.
I think Bridge is definitely Bridge is his Star Wars character, as a reminder. Is definitely your outside the box character.
Oh yeah, if you like what you see here, check us out on Sunday nights, or even just go to our YouTube channel and watch the videos there. We have a Star Wars campaign going on, but I'm the one
Every other Monday,
and I'm the one who does that. And I'm thinking after this semester, I may run another game every other Monday, and that one I think I'm finally going to do probably a One Piece D&D because I liked watching it and I really, really want to do it.
AJ and I really went through the different races and we're trying to think what One Piece races could be finagled from D&D races. Like the Long Arm tribe could be just a hairy human and a bugbear, basically.
If I may, because I wanted to keep answering these chat questions before we get into anime. So my character for Star Wars Rykon is he is my hate of organized religion. I think organized personal belief, believe whatever you want. I'm never going to judge anybody or say anyone's wrong. I think dogmatism of any kind, illogical. It is restrictive and not good.
I can also back him on one statement. I am religious, and we have been friends for a very long time
we've had zero problems.
Yeah, we come to a mutual agreement of I don't preach to him and he doesn't like. Hey,
I don't say you're wrong.
That's good friendship.
Cool. Yeah, that's good friendship right there.
Because I can't prove him wrong, and therefore I will not make that statement.
And
the best friendship is where you can hurl insults at each other and then just immediately.
Micah, you got no ass.
Not incorrect, unless I'm wearing the correct pants. Apparently,
you got the ass pants.
No, that's not a joke.
I'm not gonna lie, I do too.
We had to dress up one time to do to serve the residents for a holiday. So I was wearing like these fancy black pants, And for some reason, people kept complimenting my butt, both workers and residents. It was very
Oh
strange
my
day.
god! The old lady in the wheelchair! Micah! All cheeked up on a Thursday!
No.
Now I'm just imagining an old lady just staring at Mike and just licks her lips and goes.
No, we're going to stop this right now.
Okay, we'll stop. Well,
Alright.
but back to the... Do we know each other before we were streaming? So Broden, Micah, Toma, and we used to play in a game of quote-unquote Tomb of Annihilation.
We never should got
We
to
left-
it.
We never got there. We were still in
We
acquisition.
never got there. We
Incorporated.
disbanded it.
Loved our
And
characters,
we then
though.
spent...
And
Yeah, we loved our characters. We spent
Before
like
that,
5 months.
yeah.
We spent 5 months looking for a DM. Didn't find one that would want to take the three of us. I said, fine.
Funnily
Decided.
enough, these guys were actually following behind me in DMs, apparently.
I definitely was. AJ was only in one of the games, but I was in 2 different games that you were in before me. I met
I questioned
AJ
you
in
that
one
you
of those
came in after
games.
I finished.
To where we were the only two, like obviously we don't use cameras, so we quote unquote looked at each other and was like, the sane one. And meanwhile, back to the do we put ourselves into our characters? I always do. And my character was a manipulative, greedy boy, which I always put a quality of myself to the extreme.
That's kind of the same thing I do. I'll have a personality trait that I have, and I'll put that into a character, and I'll just crank that up to 11.
I'm gonna leave us on the
And-
D&D Twitch thing so that we don't have to deal and fight with the music that's on the background, because we've been on here, so it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I had the music off.
That's fine. I mean, people are asking
oh.
questions. That's why I'm just
Yeah.
The other music
But
is
yeah,
super loud.
Essentially, not to air dirty laundry, but Tom and I were not the biggest fans of the other people we played with. We liked each other. In fact, we both were talking at the time. We were talking probably like, dip. And so we
Well,
played out the arc.
We got through the first arc, and then the DM wanted to do a different arc with a different character focus, but then it got kind of weird because of the way that stuff was going, where it was supposed to be political, but it wasn't actually political.
Yeah.
And then there was the thing where the main bad guy, we went and confronted him, and he was just built out to not be able to be dealt with by us, so we just sort of turned him into a lemon and said, I think we're done.
Yeah, essentially,
Turned him into 11.
he was the Saturday morning cartoon villain, to which, just a thing for my game, there is no such thing as good and evil in this game. No, there's what you think is what.
To a point.
I'm
No,
fair.
no.
Even I technically don't know everything because I didn't.
I will say, even things like the Snake God think they're doing the right thing.
That's fine,
Or
but
he
I
has a
feel like there's a massive difference. Like, I think there's a pretty
Quote,
clear
unquote,
line
everyone
typically.
thinks they're the hero of their own story.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everyone thinks they're the hero
Yes,
of their own
but there
story.
is a general assumed morality to
Yeah.
the world. So
Again, that-
That's a touchy subject.
Yeah. but no,
Either
you
way,
can-
either way.
You can think it, but I will say, as a DM, not true. Actually.
Flora, did you answer what inspiration you got from your character, or did?
Yeah,
I
Kat, are
did
you an
not.
alcoholic?
Uh,
I have been GMing for nearly a decade.
Kat, this is an intervention.
I am not an alcoholic. I am a social drinker, which means that I
Alright.
do have a tendency to drink during my D&D
Burn
games.
it up to 11.
Exactly.
Let's say, you could have also ended that with, I'm a stay-at-home mom.
Yeah, I'm also a stay-at-home mom. So yeah, no, my character I would say has parts of my personality, but has parts that I am challenging myself to step outside of my comfort zone.
Also, Felipe,
Which
just
is
to help.
Thanks to the DM for giving me options to create this
Express
character.
yourself. Yeah.
Also, Felipe,
Mhm.
just to help with your question a little bit, everyone in this game is a DM except for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing since I was 16, because my junior year of high school. I am 25 right now, and I've been realizing, wow, I don't get to play this game. Fine.
Mm-hmm. I've
So-
been DMing for about 3 years.
I
I've
have
been-
2 characters.
I've DM'd off and on for my other group, usually in shorter term campaigns, and usually in like the new systems that we wanted to try out that week, like Monster of the Week, City of Mist, or whatever. I'd usually pick
Love
those
City
up.
Mist.
Yeah, if
They're
you want to
great.
check out our YouTube, there's a couple videos on there of different systems that we've tried out.
We
Yeah,
we
one
have
of my
a
DMs.
we have a strict rule when it comes down to quote unquote argue with the DM. A lot of us, or I mean, I know particularly me, if something is like set in game and we're like, well, hang on, is that actually part of the rules? We'll look it up, but we always have the thing of, no, DM has final say, but you're allowed to bring it
Mhm.
up to be like, hang on.
Exactly.
The funniest thing about that rule thing is me as the non-DM person is usually the person that's like, that's not a rule.
Yeah,
Uh,
but we very much respect. DM says this is how it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like earlier when I was like, oh, is that how that works? Yada yada. But when AJ's like, no, I'm putting my foot down. This is how it works. I'm immediately like, okay,
What's DC 20?
because I respect.
that is the system created by Dungeon Coach. No,
I don't know.
we are very comfortable in D&D 5e, and with what I've read from Coach's game, it's not my thing. That's a cinematic heroic fantasy type, and that's not the kind of thing that interests me. Same reason why I'm never going to touch the Matt Colville game. And yeah, a lot of these are just big heroic fantasies, rules light. I don't like that kind
mind
of stuff.
trying new systems, but I will probably always DM in 5e because it's what I'm comfortable with. It's what I know the most about.
Yeah.
And
I think
that's what I'm gonna roll with.
5e is just also a really good system for new players to get into because it's
Yeah,
it's
it's
really
such
not that complicated.
I love bringing new players into my campaigns because it's like, hey, you person who's never played D&D before, come be a part of
Yeah.
So yeah, actually,
join us.
One of my favorite things with new players in the games I've been in is just watching them do the stereotypical archetype stuff, and I'm just like,
It's amazing.
yes, just do it, go. You don't know what you can't do, just do it.
For new players,
have fun, do this.
for new players, I my number one advice is like, be as crazy or cringy as you want with your character and just have fun with it.
You
Like,
have
just-
carte blanche to, you have carte blanche to do what you want. We'll make it work. Actually, Tori, that's how I met Devin. Devin is a mutual friend.
Okay.
I got a module off of a Kickstarter. I said, I want to play it. New player. I put out an ad, said new players preferred, and they applied. And I'm like, all right, let's do things.
Let's
You never
ball.
played? Let's do what you want to do. I also wrote a module exclusively for new people, and that is us playing it.
Bring a life cleric. You're gonna need it. Diane.
I amped things up a little for you.
Let's
I personally,
Lulu.
I listened to a lot of like Unexpectables and whatnot through college, and then after I graduated, I was living by myself, and I decided I have too much free time. I'm gonna look for games. So I joined a game. That game fell apart. Joined another game. That game went for a while. Then I met these guys in the one game. At some point, I started one game as a DM for the first time. I want to say that was because specifically I got COVID, and so I had to be off work for 2 weeks, and so I spent those 2 weeks just writing out a campaign, and I started one after that. That ran for a few months, but then I kind of closed it just because I realized, I don't like how this is set up. I'm gonna restart and try it again. So then I restarted, and I have had this one game. How long have we been going, Toma?
What, this game or?
Why? No.
Oh.
For
No,
my
game I run.
for your game is it's going on like 2 years now.
Oh my gosh.
If two things real quick. If anyone's wanting to go check out the start of the campaign or older videos, one, you'll see characters that were not initially here. In fact, I think only 2 of us are actually the original people of the guild, but that's mostly due to scheduling conflicts or something like that, and people just had to back out. Life happens and we accept that.
Yeah, we're not uppity about it. But
Yeah,
some people just couldn't stay.
And then the second thing is, you Rick mentioned the whole like starting out with D&D, and I remember starting out, and I will say that I fell into this for a very short while. Thank God, a short while. And I do not blame the person because they are just a very good DM in my opinion. But I did fall into like the Matt Mercer like thing where it's like you go watch Critical Role for the first time, and you don't know much about D&D, and then you're like, oh my god, this is like amazing. And then you go and play it, and you're like, wait, not everyone's like this amazing, like voice actor GM, and you're just like, oh. And then it took me like a game before I went, oh, but that's all right. And then I just like, let's just have fun with it anyways.
Oh yeah, Broden and I tried a game together through a club on our campus when we were in college.
It was decent. It was a decent club.
We got attacked the first session as players.
Yep, because our group that we just wanted to go and have fun with it, wanted to be an entire party of bards called, I believe, was it Raptor Sex Bomb?
Raptor Sex Bomb.
We were all tiefling bards called Raptor Sex Bomb, and we just wanted to just go and have fun. And then the first session, the group that we joined for it all decided they did not like us and tried to attack us and kill us.
Wow, you said you got attacked as players. Does that mean they came at you in real life?
No, that would have been a really big mistake on their part if they did. But
when I've heard of Broden, yeah.
Yeah, no, they were a bunch of your stereotype dorks.
Yeah.
Broden's a bigger guy, and I've never caught lacking.
I'm 6 foot. At that point, I was 6'1" and had done 3 years of karate. I would never have started anything, but I sure as damn well would have ended it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
If needed to.
Yeah. I've seen the two of them in person. I'm like, I'm not stupid enough to do that.
I'm a sturdy build gentleman.
Yeah, we're on break.
I know.
What are you doing, Kat?
Yeah.
Want us to continue?
So we.
I mean, fair. We have been on break for a while.
We're literally at about the 15-minute mark.
Okay. So we're gonna go back to game, and
it's been fun talking to everyone. Please do
it has
this
been
again.
fun talking.
It has been fun.
After game, we always do. We hang out at the end screen, so don't be afraid to. Don't feel like you gotta leave. We'll just be hanging out.
Yep. Hang out and talk.
We'll probably talk about Power World or something.
Back to the mines!
I heard it's so good, and I kind of want to play it, but I don't have the time. I'm in college.
Toma, who's that long-haired streamer you keep posting about?
One of us.
Like Pirate Soft or something?
Oh yeah, Pirate Software.
Yeah, he said, okay, you know what Power World is? See this? See this Pokemon-looking thing? He shoots it. That's Power World.
I thought he was just gonna compare it. It's like, you see this? It's Power World. You see this? It's crack cocaine.
No, it's he just took out a musket, shot a lamb ball.
Yeah.
Okay, so Festivus has continued. Scrap, you're sitting on top of a restrained dahlia.
Ow.
I wait for a couple seconds to make sure that it's taken care of. Get up, help Dahlia up.
Okay, thank you.
Get her out of the whip too.
All right, well, you did it. Good job, everyone. I think you did a really good team effort. Pallius, very
Walking
perceptive.
Up to give her a handshake.
Really had to try.
You get a 3-minute head start next year.
You know what?
No head start next year.
I don't think we'd give her a head start.
Oh, come on.
Look at what she managed with a 5-minute head start. No.
Seems
No.
very
I don't
excessive.
think she's going to need prep time by
Wow.
next
Yes,
It was more than a 5-minute head start. We walked in the wrong direction.
Listen,
Dahlia,
she's
you have
got
a
an
year to
entire
prep.
year.
Wait. You actually missed the mannequin?
I
Listen,
flipped a coin.
That
Scrap
sounds
flipped
like
the coin
you.
And we decided that was one of the ways we should go.
Whoa, do you
Well,
all
the best
stare
part
at a
is-
rock for a minute, though?
Yordrick has a thing for rocks. We just wanted to make sure he felt included.
It would have made a really good skipping rock.
That was
Okay,
Dahlia's
you're all gonna have to
disguise.
show me this rock.
He has a very blank look on his face.
Flora, do you want to say you have it?
Yes.
Okay, Flora has the rock.
This is a neat rock. Let me show you.
She holds it aloft.
Dahlia
This would make an amazing skipping rock. Look at it. It's perfectly smooth. It's got the perfect oval shape.
Dahlia just kind of looks at it, holds it, hands it back to Flora, goes, "Yeah, it's great."
The verbal equivalent of "That's great, sport."
Kind of. She tries to not be like. She tries not to be a jackass with it, but it is. You're just kind of showing her a rock. She's just trying to be supportive.
So yeah, you all head back to the hotel. Long rest, spell slots restored, Festivus is
boy.
complete. And while you were asleep, they took the poll.
No.
I did want to talk to Flora and Scrap after.
I will allow that.
Oh, right,
No,
yeah.
That's fine. Go for it.
Yeah. Here, Scrap, you come in here.
And she's gonna wave Scrap to the girl's room.
I finally get to figure out what girl time is.
You know what, Scrap? I will explain it to you after what I have to say, okay?
That's fair. I think he's earned it.
Yes.
It's just a clock with a bow.
He has earned it.
Follows you and.
Alright.
So,
I was listening to what you said during, Festivus. And I agree with what everyone said. Some of it I think was a little harsh towards the end. But I feel like we should be more open. I understand I didn't bring the other two in here, but I want you to understand that this is very difficult for me.
she's going to reach into her bag and pull out the urn.
This is who I'm bringing to the tree.
And she'll just kind of hand you the folded up drawing.
Let's remind the audience what's in the drawing.
As you kind of open it up, you see Scrap. You would recognize them. It's a very detailed picture of both her mom and dad smiling together, just kind of staring as if she was getting to do do a portrait of them together.
Did Scrap meet them? When
Yeah,
he went
you
there?
would have, because you passed through the
They
town.
They died recently-ish, so yeah.
Yeah, you definitely would have met them. You would have known about them.
And I feel like I'm drawing a blank, but what is the tree?
She mentioned before that she was tasked, or is tasked, to bring remains of, she didn't say who, but somebody, to the fire dimension, to a giant tree where the phoenix nest.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of looking at the painting for a couple of seconds, just thinking about it, because it's been, I think, years at this point.
Yeah. There's a massive resemblance, though, between Dahlia and her mother, though. Like...
why didn't you say something?
I don't...
I'm just gonna look at Dahlia.
didn't want to believe it.
I mean, I guess I can get that, but it's better to move on from this kind of thing than just hold it in and deal with it.
Puts a hand on Scrap's shoulder and then looks at Dahlia.
Grandpa said it's my responsibility being their daughter. Something that, something to do with my grandma's side of the family, a tradition.
And I know this is kind of the logical side of me talking, and it's probably a little bit insensitive, and I'm sorry about that, but do you have a way to get there in mind?
No. He just said to go out, said I'd find it, and said this would help me.
And she kind of holds up the sword. I don't know much about what I'm doing. I'm trying.
I am going to pull Dahlia in for a hug.
Does Dahlia resist?
No, there is no strength in her.
Resistance denied. He has been out.
And she just
We're
starts
gonna figure it out.
quietly weeping.
I am like the motherly instincts in Flora are kicking in. We're gonna figure this out. We can help you.
There's one other thing.
Crab mutters something.
Stealth check for them not to hear it.
He's not like doing it to be stealthy, but you guys just gotta hear him mutter, too short to hug you properly.
Oh, I am
Emotion!
So, like, I will literally. Can I? He's not being stealthy. I hear that.
He kind of does it
you
under
do.
his breath, and he maybe is hoping you don't hear him say it, but he doesn't really hide it either.
God
Just
will
gonna
say
look
yes.
down at him, Scrap, and I'm just gonna extend an arm as like, I'll help you up.
Oh, I thought you were gonna cast enlarge on him.
If I had this spell,
Behold, real person.
Behold, a dragonborn now.
Yeah, just a dragonborn.
It feels a little demeaning, but I guess it's worth it for this moment. He's gonna let you help him into the hug, and he's gonna hug Dahlia too.
Dahlia
Okay.
kind of
Open up
nuzzles between the two.
for the group hug.
For this moment, you all get an expiring reroll.
Okay.
All of you
Cool.
do does not expire.
She'll
BG3
kind of
Just those three.
she kind of sits in the embrace for a little bit, and then she kind of says, there's one other thing. Grandpa didn't tell me much about this when he gave it to me. She gestures back to the sword. But something weird with it. I feel so angry when I hold it. But at the same time, I can't get rid of it. I know that for a fact. And it seems really, really familiar. I don't know what it is.
The sword or the anger?
Yes? He won't tell me. Maybe he'd answer you all. Maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know, he seems kind of wily. I'm not sure he'd answer any of us.
He's not always like that. My mom, actually no, more my dad said that at one point he was quite the serious guy. I think in a lot of ways, this is how he deals with his own kind of pain. Dad said he was never the same after Grandma died.
Well, if he was super serious before, maybe after he felt like it wasn't worth it to just be thinking about how serious everything had to be all the time, and he wanted to just be in the moment more.
I don't know.
Are you still holding up the sword, or are you just like motioning to it?
Oh, I mean, it hasn't left her side. Like, it has been attached to her, like, this entire time.
Just for the heck of it, Flora would attempt to get a read on that sword.
I will
Identify
allow.
the sword?
Well, I can't, but I'm just gonna try and get
No,
a
Flora.
tingly feeling.
Flora can make an Arcana or History check with advantage because she's a magician and a soldier.
Oh yeah, no, soldier would possibly, yeah.
I will say, Arcana for magician, History for soldier. So, if that influences your choices.
Could I argue for something real quick?
I'm listening. I'm reasonable.
Soldiers, because of the specific background of it, might even acquire advantage. Like,
oh, so the advantage regardless.
Oh, okay. Just saying.
Yeah.
So advantage on my choice of Arcana or History.
Depending on
if it's
Flora's
history
magic side or if it's her soldier side,
I'll say-
they give different answers.
Yeah.
Do I get a feeling that this is like the type of weapon that's been passed down
That's what
In
we're
the-
rolling for.
in the family?
That's what we're rolling for.
Well, because she's told us that before,
Oh,
right?
yeah, no, she straight up told you
Oh,
that.
well,
Yeah.
as far as Dahlia told you, her grandpa dug this out of a closet. Literally, to this is what happened to her. He dug it out of a closet, handed it to her, told her some words, and then sent her on her way.
Yep. That
So I
could
feel
blast
like-
out water.
Family heirloom, soldier background. She's seen a lot of soldiers with family heirlooms as their weapons. That's probably the direction she would lean. So it'd probably be history.
Okay.
I'll say take a bardic because of the situation.
Okay.
I don't think she
Alright.
would actively.
Hiya!
I'll say your magic's just leaking after the emotion.
Yeah, at this point.
Okay, roll the
29.
29. I want to point out that is 1 off of her maximum.
Yep.
So she doesn't care all that much. I am gonna private message something to Flora. Broden, I'm gonna tell her the name.
God, Flora's with all the
That's
secrets.
fine. I mean, she.
I'm just the secret keeper.
I will
Yeah,
send.
you really
I will
are.
send you what she would also probably know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. We'll each message Flora or something.
Oh, Lord.
Alchemy has a history of, like, dealing with the base elements and making stuff from them. Would Scrap know any information about how to get to the fire plane and so on and so forth?
General intelligence. I'm not gonna give you a lot of information, and this will be difficult, but I'm giving you a chance to get something.
21.
Woo!
No, fuck me.
Festivus is over. All the good rolls come out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is no longer clown shoes, it's serious hours.
To be fair, this has been a very good scene in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why you all got rerolls for it.
Kill it.
Now, Mr. Toma,
Mm-hmm.
you are aware that some alchemists, especially those who work in metal crafting and alloying, are known to pull some energy and material from the fire plane. You don't know about someone you don't know, oh, I know this guy has a gateway to it. You don't know anything like that. But you know it is not unheard of to get things from there. So if you can do one thing, you can probably do the opposite.
Yeah, the problem is surviving once you get there.
Yep. You know, some people prefer to treat their chemicals in primordial fire rather than regular fire.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see if I can dig up the exact.
Yeah, I'm looking through my Google Docs. I have a lot of Google Docs, so.
Yeah, it's actually pinned in our thing
right.
towards the third one from the top, I believe.
Got it.
Cool. Yeah, you could give the exact name of that. I mean, initially I was just like, it'd be pretty difficult, but you rolled a 29 with a soldier background. I'm like, yeah, you'd probably know this.
She's heard a lot of stories about weapons passed down and stuff.
This
Like,
one,
that's-
I would say this one particularly has a history.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is she has like she's spent nearly 15 years in the military. She's heard a lot of stories.
Okay, I sent Flora some stuff.
All right.
Après-vous, madame.
I don't know how much it's going to necessarily help, but I know that some alchemists and metallurgists have some way of either getting material from the fire plane or at least accessing the flames from there to do their craft. if they can do that, I would assume that there might be a way to open a portal to get there or to be sent there. I just don't know how possible surviving would be.
Dahlia.
Hmm?
I think I may have heard some stories in my time. If I'm correct, I think it would be in our best interest to do a bit of research on that sword.
Why?
I think it might hold more... I think it might give us some answer. If I'm correct about what that sword you carry is.
For Flora now learn something crazy about Yordrick.
Okay.
He's a werewolf.
Before we get too far into that, as much as this is a close moment and I'm enjoying that and yada yada, one of you is literally made of fire and the other one is a tiefling that puts off a lot of body heat. I'm overheating. Can you put me down, please?
Sorry.
Lizard. Hey, Broden. I will say, just Dahlia knows about her own species.
Yeah.
She would know that because Genasi are not elementals, they are diluted magic into mortal bodies.
Yeah.
Even you would need some help surviving in the fire plane for long.
Yeah.
Yeah, just want that on the record.
I know. She'd be able to survive the heat, but like the overall intenseness.
Even the heat would eventually break you down.
Yeah, I know. My point is like the overall like intenseness of the fire plane. While she could survive in it longer than most other species, it would still make her falter.
Yeah, which is say, well, most species, not at all.
Is literally the reasons why only phoenixes and like fire elementals live there. It's because they're not affected by it.
Scrap walks into the fire plane. All right, let's do this. Flex, no kobold.
Yeah, I was gonna
It would
say.
literally be like tossing him into a bonfire at all times.
Yeah. For Dahlia, it'd be like standing in the middle of a heat wave. Like,
yep.
It wouldn't kill her immediately, but she'd start going fast.
You'd have to start taking
You'd be
exhaustion.
sweating.
Yeah.
Bottom line, we'd all die in the fire plane.
Except
Yeah.
Quackers.
Yeah.
Right now.
Except Quackers. Quackers is fine, but no one knows
Well,
that
he's
yet.
an elvish deity, so you know.
Yeah.
That's where he spends his winters.
Hopefully this isn't out of context because I had to step away for a split second because slight family emergency that's addicted to nicotine. We had a vape mod die. So literally I'm the only one who knows where anything in this house is and everybody's like, where's the extras? I don't know.
Fair.
I think if you were addicted to
I'm
something,
so
you'd
glad
go
I
weird.
never got addicted to nicotine.
Yeah, that sounds like there might be an underlying problem, but anyway.
Hey, but yeah, so I will look at Dahlia. If I'm correct, make a note of this. That could possibly be... Do you know the name of that sword?
I mean, the Red Monarch?
Right.
I look for butterfly motifs on the sword.
Yeah, there are.
Right on the Suba.
Yep.
If you want to do this on your own, or if you want help, I'd be more than willing to help you. But if you decide you want to do it on your own, I would research the... Do not kill me for butchering this name, possibly.
It's fine.
The
I'll think about it.
the Yamakaji family.
You said it pretty well too.
Yeah, you're good.
That's not your family, right? Looks at Dahlia.
No.
What's your family?
The Nokaribi?
Why are all the names over there so weird?
Scrap, different cultures, different
That,
things.
was that racist?
A little.
That was like 4 or 5 syllables.
If you'd like to know
it would
more
translate
about that sword,
to it would translate to Ember. Scrap, my last name.
I can understand that, and it's interesting, but how do you get a 1-syllable word from a 4-syllable sentence?
Yo, mama, that's how.
I'm sorry. I know I'm doing the thing again. It's really weird to me though.
No, it's fair. Not our language is different than most others. You should try to you should try to hear
what
it.
the hell?
You should try to speak it in Primordial though.
He tries to say it in Primordial.
It's a bit of
And you
it's a bit of a tongue twister if you don't know how to do it right.
I say, you speak Primordial, so you know what this means.
I guess I guess then he would also know what the
Primordial is
other
just Japanese.
Yeah, you would also then know what the other name she said is translated to, and I'll message that to you.
Oh god, is Scrap a weeb?
A little bit.
I mean, you had to travel to Narabani to make business
That's
deals.
true. He did travel to Narabani.
So, Yordrick, got any twos?
2s, I thought we were playing poker.
I can still ask that question. It's just cheating.
I was about to say.
It's only cheating if he's stupid enough to answer.
I've never actually played poker, so.
That's what
Oh,
it would
poker's
translate to.
Yeah, he thinks about it for a couple seconds and it's not like his first language, so he has to think for a second to translate it, and he's just like, how aggressive are the Yamakaji?
I don't know. I never met them. Technically, I don't even know who they are.
I look at Flora. Why are they important?
it's a story I heard through my years in the military. You hear a lot about, I mean, weapons and family traditions. You meet a lot of people.
Were they
Just something I
violent?
remember in passing.
This particular red monarch sword is connected to them somehow.
Well, I don't want to speak too concrete, but the stories that I heard, while I can't say that there's any actual evidence proving it, the Red Monarch is legend to be, well, I mean, it's one of the legendary weapons.
Yeah, but
Potentially.
why would my grandpa have one in his closet? Granted,
Have you
we've seen his
how
closet.
strange your grandfather is?
Remember what happens when you turn left?
He
That's
has
some pretty nice artwork in there,
many
you know.
things. Many strange things and many things that most people wouldn't have.
Weren't like,
True.
wasn't it like kind of important for like the generations and whatnot of families in Narabani? Like there was a whole line of succession and whatever.
Well, yeah.
Well, I'm he's just kind of looking between the two of you. He's like, what if your family, he points at Talia, is like a branch family of the Yamakaji or something?
I was on the same thought process.
I don't see how that's possible, though.
Why not?
Potentially, there could be something in the family tree that was missed.
I hope this isn't like someone had a kid with someone they weren't supposed to and got the sword as a birthright thing, and then it got lost to their family and they're looking for it and it's going to cause problems, sort of thing.
I don't know. I mean,
Let's not.
if there would have been
overwhelm her with-
problems, wouldn't they have just
Sorry,
already
that's-
gone after my grandpa?
Sorry, that's just kind of how my brain thinks. I don't know. He hid in our bathroom for like a week. He seems like he can handle himself.
Fair.
Dahlia.
Hmm.
If I might suggest, I can understand you might be a little bit overwhelmed. This is just something I heard in stories from all my days resting in military camps all over the country of Vira's. Let's start with some research on the family.
Hey, Joe, do I happen to know what sort of business, if any, the Yamakaji are known for?
You would not. You just know that they were a very high-ranking noble family. Like, yeah.
So I don't know if there's like any craft or anything that they do.
I mean,
You do not.
the most I can genuinely say this. The most Dahlia knows is the Yamakaji is like each of the Genasi races, like air, fire, water, and earth. Each one has like a head house of their elements.
Yep.
The Yamakaji is the head of the fire.
Yep. Essentially, they were a daimyo.
Yep.
What's a daimyo? I'm not.
It goes emperor, then shogun, then a daimyo.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I'm just trying to imagine like the Air Genasi. Hold on, give me a second.
I would say this would be pretty common knowledge. The Air Genasi are the ones that currently hold the Emperor.
Yeah. Yes, the Air Genasi control the shogunate right now.
Yeah, the Shogun.
And I will say, you do know the emperor and their entire line were assassinated.
Yep.
Nice.
It's
I'm just imagining the Air Genasi family is named like
It is
Hariken or something.
It is a well-known fact that the Air Genasis have held the seat of power for a very long time.
But is their family name Hariken?
No, it's Jerry Smith.
No. Oh God, I hope not. But no.
Well,
Darn, they're not named Hurricane.
It's also known
Yeah.
that each family deals with certain things, but it's not really known what they handle for the country, or
And,
how even.
Scrap. I avoid any names that are just in Romanji, which is English.
Yeah.
I avoided those in all my naming schemes.
Just the first thing that I came up with, and it happened to be Romanji.
Should I
I think that's
message?
good on info.
Should I message my grandpa?
I would. Perhaps if you approach him with information that you didn't have previously, it might catch him off guard enough to give you some more information if he has it.
He might also answer to you if you mail him.
Did he point you in the direction
Why
of
in the world would he
Illyria?
answer me?
I don't know. He hasn't answered me so far.
It's wizard time, motherfucker.
Did he point you in the direction of Illyria, or did you sort of just decide to come here after he told you?
I just decided to come here, and he thought it was a great idea.
So you're not necessarily on the wrong track.
I tell you what, Dahlia, I will do my part. If you give me his address, I will send him a letter,
And there was
and
that
I will
whole
see if I can't
I-
get something.
We're gonna have to send one of those instant messages. He doesn't exactly have permanent residence, you know?
Yeah. What's the address? The nearest bathroom?
Yeah, I was gonna say like, it's more like if you want to get a hold of him, you're gonna have to like send those instant messages to him.
There's also that whole thing with the Earth plane that happened, so maybe there's other stuff like that here somewhere for the other planes.
I don't know. All I know is that, according to the history of Narabani, all extra, elemental travels or anything is forbidden after what happened when they tried to fuck with it the last time.
Just because it's forbidden doesn't mean that something doesn't naturally exist or it doesn't happen in another country.
Well, I will tell you this much, Dahlia. Forbidden or not, I will follow you into the plane of fire. That is what needs to be done.
Hopefully with some fire retardant gear, because I don't want to die.
Well, we did get that, like, boar fire resistant stuff. Or was it a boar or
shit,
something?
you do.
Yeah, we do.
I don't remember what we're talking about.
We killed something at one
killed
point.
You killed a ruby bull.
Yeah, and we took the hide and we had enough to make pretty much a fire resistance cloak for someone in the
Joke
party.
about making pants out of it.
Yeah.
My pants can't be on fire.
Yeah, it literally. I made the joke of it puts you in a permanent zone of truth.
Dahlia's gonna pull out a small book from her side. Flora, as you see, it's clearly the friend book.
The ranking.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the ranking.
She grabs you and puts you back up to friend. And puts Scrap a little bit up towards best friend.
Look at that, Flora, you're in the mix again.
I'm just gonna
puts it back and then like
smirk, not even say anything.
Back up on the leaderboard, boys.
You finally got back into rank.
Also.
Stuck in bronze forever.
Okay, I have to ask: is that a thing, or is that just a thing you do?
It's more of a thing I do. It's helping me gather my thoughts.
Okay, because that was like extremely reptilian of you.
You know,
Meanwhile, Wargon the mammal.
Yeah.
this sharing probably isn't a bad idea. I think maybe all of us should do it a little bit.
Thank you.
Should.
I don't want to tell Peleus.
She just puts
Honestly,
that
I'm
firm on
fan.
the table.
He is brand new, yeah.
Yeah, you cannot argue with her.
I wouldn't mind maybe Yordrick. He's not a bad person.
Okay.
Look at that,
Well-
Yordrick, you're in the mix.
The implication plays.
In the spirit of sharing, I'll look between me and Scrap. Just sort of offering Scrap up to this, by the way. Anything you'd like to know about either of us? Just including Scrap.
In the spirit of sharing, I've killed 50 men.
I don't think it's right for me to try to push you just because I revealed some stuff. But if you would like to go and grab, all of us go and grab food as friends sometime and discuss it, I'm fine with that too.
I think that's a lovely idea. A get to know each other session. Could do
My
us some
last
good.
lab didn't explode when I fell asleep.
Yeah, there's a reason I always keep checking on you.
No,
No.
did you hear him? It didn't.
Oh.
Yeah, no, my eyes just went wide on that one, like, oh?
No, I thought he said my lab. That's the reason my last lab exploded. I went.
No,
No.
That's the reason he told everyone.
Oh.
He literally just said it didn't.
Okay,
Yeah,
I didn't hear.
thought,
I heard it did.
I thought you picked,
Yeah,
I
that
thought you
was
picked
Scrap
up on that.
dropping a truth bomb without.
No. Sorry, no. That's completely my bad.
I honestly thought that you did hear him right, and you said, "Yeah, that's why I'm always checking on you because you picked up on it and said it
Yeah.
because you cared so much." Damn, should have rolled with it.
Yeah, damn it.
Wait, what did you say?
He said he did.
He
it
said
didn't
my last
explode."
lab didn't explode because I fell asleep.
Yeah.
Going to
Oh.
look over at
Which has an
Scrap.
implication.
She's gonna say that, but she thinks she misheard you. Like, no, Scrap wouldn't make a mistake.
Oh no, I heard right.
Dolly did not. I'm going to say right
I'm
now.
gonna look over at Scrap. Okay. Do you feel
I-
comfortable sharing why?
I'm not legally able to share more than that.
Don't you love my magical contract system?
So, Huh. I feel I need to do some more legal research before I can ask you any more questions.
You're not
Hey,
go-
Dahlia?
You're not gonna do it to ours, right?
Dahlia?
Hmm.
A couple of your books fall off the bed. Couple.
The covers on my books?
No, just a couple of the books fall off the bed. Just the cover falls
Okay, I was gonna say what?
We
That's
skinned
the
your
demon
book
magic.
alive.
No, the image is on
is
the
the
cover.
window
Go
open?
away. You never closed it.
She'll like see if anyone's there, and then she'll look down if she doesn't feel anything.
You see nothing, and there's nothing at your feet.
She'll look back towards the group.
Scrap crosses his arms and looks at you.
There. She's gonna immediately shut the window.
The window is shut. There is no longer a breeze.
You don't think someone was in here?
And the window flies open.
So she's right next to it?
Yes. Like, poof.
Oh, I'm just out of instinct. I'm gonna have to over to that window and try overgrowth.
Your vines hit a window.
You guys are dense.
What? Scrap, what is going on?
I'm not legally allowed to give you information.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
We're okay with that.
Y'all are dense.
He just sighs and shakes his head again.
Elkis, Micah, if you have a guess, PM me it.
Do you have a what? Do you have a sniper trained on you at all times?
Okay, that one's a maybe.
I don't know.
Dolly's just gonna play the game of like closing the window as it keeps opening to close, open, close, open, close.
Y'all dense. Fuck.
I guess we are.
I guess we are.
I guess.
I have a
Yo.
couple of ideas. I'm thinking it through on my.
I mean, him
Dahlia, you
saying
see
he
a
legally
book.
can't say would insinuate some sort of magical contract.
Hey, Dahlia.
Hmm.
You see a book rise itself and place itself back in the bed.
See, he can't tell you the information.
But if you guess...
Scrap, you're not telepathic, are you? You gotta tell me if you are. That's the law.
Legally, you have to tell me if you're psychic.
Yeah, she's pointing at him, kind of excited at the idea of possibly.
Do you look at the fucking book?
She'll look at the book, yeah.
Hey. I am not telepathic.
Okay.
Not.
I was
Currently.
gonna say, be careful. Specifically, I'm gonna underline that word, telepathic.
Yeah, I feel like Flora would have headed for the book about the same time Dahlia did.
Anything on the book?
No, just a book.
Title of the book.
I don't have titles for these books, Kat.
It's just.
They're all,
It's just.
you
I
know
wonder
this
if I
pub-
could develop a bomb that explodes with a lot of kinetic energy.
Yeah, Kat. Say title. I'm just gonna tell you, title don't matter. Y'all just not know this word?
They might
Is
just
this
not know it's a word.
I said, no, is this an actual English lesson?
Yeah, telekinetic, telepathic,
Those are two different
Are
things.
you psychic? That's my point.
Telekinesis?
Telekinesis? Telepathy?
I'm not legally allowed to confirm or deny anything.
Are you
Just
11?
come to your own conclusion. I will say, Scrap, if they're right, then you didn't tell them.
I have no idea what's going on.
I don't know any other words for like what this could be.
You've said it. Yeah, Scrap, tell me. You can tell them above game. They've guessed.
Yes, he is telekinetic.
Yeah, he's moving. There's books moving off the shelves on their own. A window opening.
Every time
telekinesis.
every time something has moved on its own or done some weird shit or you felt something push you, it's been him fucking with you.
The entire game.
You know,
I made Micah burn so many spell slots. Toma made Micah.
I'm gonna say it. Part of me is upset you never told me, but
Not legally allowed to.
fair.
I was hoping you guys would figure it out.
Don't know why you're not legally, but I'm sure you can't tell me. Either way, my point is, I can't really be that angry because I fucked with you guys quite a bit.
Anyway, the point is, your mother and I are getting a divorce.
So wait, that time when something went out the door, quote unquote, and we
Yep,
thought it
crap.
was something invisible.
Yep.
Crap.
Why did he do that though?
Because,
Just fucking with you.
yeah, he's
he
being a
can.
gremlin.
Okay.
He's gremlin energy. What do you think?
Oh my goodness.
Remember
Yeah.
when you were trying to be gremlin energy with the moth? This is what real gremlin energy feels like.
Yeah, it's at level 4. He took telekinetic and lied.
That's not surprising.
Yeah.
You know, people do that. They just go on the internet.
You
and
wanna
lie.
wanna know something really funny?
Mhm.
I was initially gonna do that with Dahlia. So
So
that just both of them just battling of the minds, just throwing shit at each other.
I will say, Dolly's only doing it from a seated position.
Yep.
So scraps Magneto.
Whenever someone comes down, we just turn around after we're doing something else.
What?
It goes back upstairs. We turn back around, start throwing shit at each other again.
Yes. So that's the scene. Can we call it next day, or you want to keep going?
I mean, if you guys come out, do you say anything? Do anything?
Yeah.
Powwow in the room.
I don't
with me
think-
and Micah.
I don't think Dahlia.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think Dahlia comes
Honestly-
out.
Dolly goes to bed.
Dahlia
Once
goes
you
take a
guys
shower.
figure it out, Scrap does explain to you before we leave the room. So basically, if you feel something trying to push you away from danger, maybe just don't resist it.
Fair.
Fair.
Flora?
I think we did promise Scrap that we would tell him what girl talk was.
Right, we did. We did.
The clock.
He
of the
pulls out
dress.
a notebook and is ready to take notes.
I'm not sure if this is more, talk about, information about girls in general, or mammals, or...
Just what I think it's just what girl talk is. I think he wants to know what do we mean when we say girl talk?
What is the activity of girl talk?
Talking to a girl.
I
mean-
will say something, and
Okay.
you confirm or deny.
Okay.
Girl talk is when one girl needs to speak with another girl about girl things, such as
And you clear-
feelings.
Wait, feelings are a girl thing now?
No, they're not just a girl thing.
It's more
but-
typically seen that girls are more in touch with their emotion than most males in species, so
Mhm.
most females will try to talk with each other to work through those feelings and help
That
come
sounds
to
like
a better
toxic
understanding.
masculinity and feminism.
It is, but
Just yup.
Although we didn't have politics on this show.
It's not a politics thing.
Yeah.
That's
But
not politics.
girls have a tendency to connect with other girls
kind of like
about those feelings.
it's kind of like how when guys will go and hang out with other guys because they feel more comfortable around, other guys, simply for the fact of they don't have to worry about anything,
How do we describe this to him? You ever gone to the beach and dug a hole?
Yes.
Mhm.
Guy time.
She will actually describe that. She's like,
You ever
Yeah.
just gone to the beach and
some,
dug a hole?
guys sometimes, they'll go and do things with other guys. It could be stupid, it could be not stupid, but typically it's because you just kind of generally vibe with them. Girl talk is pretty much the exact same thing. It's just that girls typically vibe well with other girls.
He stops writing for a second and taps his chin with his pen for a second. The urge to blow a hole in the wall or dig a hole has occurred to me once or twice.
Is that
Yo, you ever
see?
see someone throw a rock off a bridge?
Now, not that
Everyone picks up a rock and throws one.
Now, I'm just gonna say it. This isn't technically gender specific. Females or males can do either or as well. But typically, females, when we get together, typically we'll also make a day of it. We'll go out and we'll do something, we'll talk. But we will just discuss life matters, feelings, things that are just kind of on our minds.
Relationship problems.
That's a big one.
He seems to underline a couple things and then writes a little bit more. So if I'm understanding correctly, the conclusion that I should come to is that girl talk and guy time is just a social activity among members of the same gender that allows one to feel comfortable in a setting and allows them to express their feelings openly.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Bingo.
That's a really good way to put it.
I don't understand why this was so hard to explain to me.
Well, I think the last time when she said girl talk, she more meant I just wanted to speak to you in private about a man being in our room, but then forgot to speak to me in private about it.
To be fair, if I'm being honest, Scrap, which in the light of Festivus, I guess I will be, I was more or less using girl talk as a cover-up to get Dahlia away from the rest of the group.
Yeah,
it did seem a bit conspiratorial at the time.
Yeah, it really was not anything to do with girl talk. It was more of just, I need your help because I don't know how to deal with the situation.
It was in some light girl talk because I needed another girl with me, but
it was
also
talk.
An excellent excuse to get the other girl in the group away from the guys.
Why did you specifically need another girl for that conversation?
I think she just wanted me because I'm the mouth of the group.
She is an excellent talker. And she's also much smarter in the diplomatic situations compared to me.
Yeah, I probably would have made a mess of it. He just scribbles a couple more things.
Not to change the subject, but this has just kind of been on my mind. Do y'all really think I'm a sociopath?
I don't think you're a sociopath, Dahlia. I think, as you've explained, and we see maybe the sword has something to do with it, you have some anger problems.
Do you think the sword has something to do with it?
Maybe. You did say that when you were holding it, you feel anger.
Also, to be a dictionary definition of a sociopath, I think you have to just not care about other people's feelings, and I'm not sure you're quite at that level.
No, you're not quite there yet. But I do think maybe you struggle with
having problems with
other
empathy and not having any at all is not the same thing. I struggle with empathy, but that's mostly because I have a harder time seeing things from your guys' point of view because Gesture's a self-lizard.
We left the others alone for a while.
They're both just dead.
Just slumped over.
We've been
on the
cutting.
couches.
We come back to them. They're like in the middle of a chess game. We just keep cutting back to them. It's like halfway over. Cut back. Table's broken. Cut back again. Both are just dead. There's a gun on the table.
But not even that. They look like they're just really intense in the chess game. They died of age.
Yordrick just looks like one of the Koopas from like Bowser's. Just
He's one of the dry
skeletalized.
bones.
Yeah, one of the dry bones.
So how did
Honestly,
your private session
I feel
evolve?
like Flora would have been kind of like taking sips from her flask through this whole thing. So she's probably got a decent buzz at this point. Is gonna walk out into the common room, see Yordrick and Peleus. So, sharing. That's what we're doing. Y'all
What
up
do they
for it?
die of? What do they die of? Neglect.
I assume Yordrick is just polishing a gym while Palius is probably working out again when you come out and say that.
Just whipping.
Is that what the kids are calling it these days?
Yeah. Pal's in the corner just whipping
Not
himself.
with the turtle watching.
No, I'm not
No.
being a
Polishing a
gem.
gem.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
what
good.
color it is.
Okay.
He's
No.
polishing his gems while Peleus whips.
Yeah, while
Goodness.
Peleus
No.
while Peleus
Good
does chin-ups.
flashbacks to the skeletons in the cave.
Why?
Because it's funny and that was a lot of seriousness, we need to break it up a little.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's quite the scene.
That's why I would literally. If
Well,
there
what
is-
are you
if
carrying?
there is a couch in this common room, I would flop onto it and literally just
Oh,
sharing.
it's a full living room.
Okay, yeah. Plop onto the couch with my flask, take a drink, sharing. Guess that's what we're doing tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yordrick takes a seat in the adult recliner, just pulls the handle. Are we now?
I'll sit on my love's feet up. So, we're sharing then.
We're
Where are the rest?
sharing.
Good, because
Or
I'm
can
short
I
on
bum a
cash.
drink of that?
I'll say, sharing. Give me some of that, Flora.
I mean, I'll offer my flask.
Sharing, good. 'cause I'm
She
short on
keeps her
cash.
strongest shit in the flask, so.
Okay, Flora, then what's the
So-
DC on the con save?
I would say a DC 13.
So,
You heard
as
her.
you offer the flask, it just floats to Scrap. He grabs it out of the air and takes a drink like nothing happened.
Yordrick just points. What now?
The girls can say it, he can't, just for the rules.
What?
So what are we sharing?
You-
Drink? Food?
Why he can float things to himself, you
Well,
guys know.
yeah,
and
the
you can
flask
tell
just
him.
floats
Yeah.
back to Flora.
So, you
Ain't
guys
saying
could tell
shit.
these two, but Scrap can't.
Alright, so I guess Scrap can't tell people. For some reason, probably magical contract, but he is telekinetic. Yes, and he might have been fucking with us for a while now. With it.
Yeah, that seems something you would do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Again, he can't really say.
Yordrick is just sitting there thinking about all the things that could have been him. Hmm.
So, Flora, you still haven't answered my question. What are we sharing? Food? Drink? Festivus already over. We're going to bed soon, I assume.
Social security
Things
numbers.
of the past. Got something you feel like the group should know?
Well, not particularly at the moment.
Alright, well, he's debating whether he wants to actually join in this. I'm gonna go make some banana bread.
I'm pretty sure I asked this question about a month or so ago. I'm gonna ask it again to see if we've progressed at all. What's
Okay.
my mom's name?
We've said it this session.
Oh my god, did he?
Yeah, he did.
I did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Toma, can they? Are they?
I don't think he's ever told Peleus what his mom's name is.
Say, tell us your say.
He might not be expecting Peleus to answer.
Okay, yeah.
Yordrick's met Sentry. He hasn't met any of your other family.
Mm-mm.
Toma,
Well, yeah,
I
but
will leave it.
Scrap mentioned her name.
And I could
Oh.
swear it was just talk about parents in general. I don't remember a name being used.
He made a mention earlier this session about, oh, my mom blank would be chasing my dad around or something.
No, his
I
mom's
was
Lincoln.
going to say the name, but he beat me to it.
Yep, and I will allow Toma. Do we tell him or do we just let him suffer?
I forgot to write it down. Can Dahlia roll a
Yeah.
history?
We'd have
I'll
a bit
allow
of
a
progress.
history check.
20.
Okay,
That'd be
at
one.
least the two of you would know that it's Spark.
Your mom, Spark?
Okay. Look, anyone else?
The only member of your family I've met is Sentry.
Let's see.
Well, yeah,
Spark.
but she's easy because she actually interacts with you guys.
Shanks, Sentry,
Spark,
Spark.
Sentry, and Shank.
We've talked about his dad.
You
You've
guys
his
have
dad.
met my dad. What's his name?
No.
He was working on the barn.
Mhm. Yeah, welcome to the character with a full living family who's in the area.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Gotta
Flora
do
has
something
names.
with carpentry, we know
I
that.
have.
I think it's
Not
safe to say
sharp,
we
is
haven't
it?
made much progress.
Well, it's just one of those things that doesn't come up often, even in session. Like,
Yeah.
Like, that's why I gave you guys a spreadsheet for NPCs.
What's the? Oh yeah, silhouette. He's just like cobble, and he pulls out a rock that's got like a silhouette of a kobold holding a alchemy vial in its mouth. On it, that's just like on it. He gave me this rock when my other store burned down.
oh,
That's actually the symbol of my store that I had before.
That is correct.
I
this
expect
seems like-
you all to remember next time.
so Cabo, Spark, Sentry,
this.
Shank.
Yeah, that's the whole
Yes.
family.
Got it.
Any grandparents you want me to know about?
Honestly, I don't even think I've hung out with my grandparents that much. They're from
Aw.
another country.
Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense.
Mhm.
Yeah, my parents moved to Illyria, and then they had me and my two siblings, and we've just kind of been here.
So, whenever your parents got married, did your mom just win a argument and decide that everybody would have the same, all of their children would have the same name as her with the letter?
Ah, never noticed that actually.
No, it just kind of worked out that way. We didn't really have like a solid name until like our first or second birthday.
I'll say, yeah, if you want to explain how Scrap's family does names.
It's basically the thing that they tend to do the most of by their first birthday, usually. So, Shank was probably just like
Stabbing
grabbing
people.
and stabbing stuff.
Sentry was patrolling the schoolyard.
Sentry was probably like just being the person that's keeping everyone else in check.
Your mom
And
was
then-
just playing with spark plugs.
Well,
No, his mom's a mage.
Stark is a mage.
She's hit mage status.
No, but that's the thing, though. Like, you wouldn't do that when you're really young. You're saying that this is typically what happens when you're young.
You underestimate kobolds with magic.
Yeah, kobolds
Really?
mature very fast.
I guess I'm more underestimating how long you
Kobold-
wait until
Strap
you
was a
pick
threat
a
when he
name.
was 4.
Yeah,
I
keep in
the way
mind,
I expect
Strap's a
this, I thought you
teenager.
meant like in a week, or not a
No,
week, or like
first
within a
year.
year. Yeah.
Yeah, so by the time that they can walk and do a few things for themselves, the like main thing that they keep trying to do is sort of how they get named.
I'm shocked
And then
someone
if
so
that
young could do.
if that completely changes later on in life, they'll probably change it. But if
Okay.
it sticks, it sticks.
Yeah, so like,
That's
Cobble likes rocks. Spark was a magician.
that's
Sentry
different.
was
I just it's impressive to think that a kobold at a year old can produce even sparks of magic. It's just genuinely
Sorcerer.
yeah, it could have done prestidigitation and stuff.
even still.
Yeah, it could have just been super simple. It just above game. It's a kobold racial trait. They can start with spells.
Yep, they can.
Okay, that I did not know. So that's
Yeah,
probably
no.
the reason.
Kobold
So
draconic sorcery trait. They can start with a cantrip. So that's at birth. Yeah, I think that's an organic place to stop. I will just throw out my session notes.
I was
Hey,
gonna say we can keep
safe.
going with the secrets if we
No,
want.
I'm
We-
cool. I'm
could,
cool
I
keeping
mean-
going.
All came out.
I-
We just discussed
down.
how kobolds functionally work for
But
like.
usually
20
you
minutes.
people have to go to sleep.
I don't
I
want
I have
to.
my
I'm
schedule.
down with a bit more secret sharing.
I have my schedule set up to where I don't have to go into work until 7.
Okay, y'all keep going. Then I'm gonna go get a drink of water.
I don't want sleep. I want roleplay.
Right?
I haven't done anything for like the past hour and a half.
If I miss anything spicy about Flora, somebody catch me up. I'm gonna
I
go
haven't-
get a bottle of
Also,
water.
keep in mind, Flora, you got to do the recap next session. So make sure you take
Oh God, I know.
So then Dahlia poured her heart out, and
I'm gonna
then
have
just
to fucking. I know. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD.
So are we talking about family stuff then? Is that what we're sharing?
Just anything, any
You can
secret.
share
it
whatever
doesn't
you want.
necessarily have to be family. That's just sort of the main thing that I'm legally allowed to talk about at this point.
It's most
Is
likely.
the thing you're not legally allowed to talk about related to your family in general, or is it something else
like we're
that lets
getting
you
a-
do the woogity
Yordrick,
woogity?
Yordrick.
Your
feel like we're
plate,
getting very
your plate or
hyper-fixated.
whatever's in front of you on the table moves 3 inches to the right, and he just raises an eyebrow at you.
He can't. He's not or can't tell us how he got this ability, or if he's always had this ability, or what. Point is, similar to I believe the dragon contract we have, he can't talk about it. Period. We can draw to the conclusion ourselves, but he can't say.
Grab points at Dahlia.
Hmm. How
Well,
frequently do you mess with me? Just squints eyes, leans forward in chair, looking at Scrap.
I'm just gonna lean back. Mike's
Not
gonna
as
distract
often as you
everyone so I don't
probably
have to say
think I do.
anything.
You're kind of paranoid.
Oh, Flora is totally eyeballing you.
God's back.
I'm looking between you and Yordrick because I'm really gonna let him buy me as much time as possible.
Dahlia's gonna look over the floor and lean in and go, "What?"
And then Pelias pulls out his crack pipe.
All of us have secrets, I'd say.
He's just staring down Peleus.
Well, if
What
we're
was that
discussing
noise?
feelings, I could share some things. That was the crack pipe.
Oh,
that's
Just kidding.
damn it.
Here you want some.
Fucking hell. Goddamn.
So he's a drug addict. Got it.
So help me God.
Drug enthusiast.
oh yeah.
Telekinetic, drug addict. We're learning so much.
I'm gonna use the whip again.
Addicted to smiling and waving.
I am so good at redirecting. That's Flora's trait.
Okay, look, if we're going to be talking about family, I guess I could tell you a bit about mine. I mean, I don't know what else to really tell you, secrets-wise. At least not without a contract.
I mean, there's the whole thing with you, from the sound of it, hunting demons or devils or whatever.
Specifically, I was sent to deal with the boar because I think, as we can agree, it's a great threat to effectively all of existence.
It
If
certainly
left
is annoying.
unattended.
You know, a lot of things have been a threat to existence lately, and I'm kind of over it.
Well, what about an entity that's constantly devouring souls and would threaten to devour yours when you die?
Yeah,
Right.
we've met it. It
Right.
almost ate my soul.
Right.
Crap, you
realize
threaten
this is-
existence.
No, that's a level 20.
It's an existential threat that my father sent me to deal with.
There's also this one elf dude who I took a symbol off of, and he shriveled up like a raisin. That was weird.
That was a tiefling.
I don't know. I couldn't tell what he was
weird.
after he shriveled up.
All you fed him
What
potato
happened
chip.
with the man from the bar?
Remember the time I drank that guy? That was fucking weird.
Remember when Toma touched the orb?
Okay,
Grep did indeed touch the orb.
so you came here at the request, or maybe possibly even demand, of your father to deal
Correct.
with the boar situation.
Yes.
Okay. And why is he so confident that you can deal with the entire thing alone?
I don't really think that he intended for me to do it alone.
So you intended for you to find people, or just kind of die fighting boars?
My father has a vested interest in myself potentially taking over the family at some point.
Okay.
And this is sort of a test run of that. Gather people, followers, achieve a goal, perhaps return with them. He's
Where's
been
your
rather
family from again? Sorry,
From-
I'm trying to get an idea of how far we'd have to travel for that.
from Lyon. We're in roughly the central part of the nation, I believe, on the nation of Virus and Lyon. My city's been a hotbed of conflict for quite some time between the two countries. It's had its fair share of troubles.
So your journey is meant to prove yourself to your father, as well as deal with this problem.
Correct. He does not deal with weakness well, and was rather unsatisfied with what I had been doing back home, and I can't say I blame him.
What were you doing back home?
Thank you, I wanted to ask, but it seemed rude.
Oh no,
How many of you
we're
have
sharing.
actually met Arya? Flora, you've met Arya, correct?
Yes, of course.
What would you peg her as?
He begged you.
Probably.
I feel like that's.
I'm sorry, he
you would
doesn't actually say
try.
that.
Yeah, that would be really. Why does
could've
Scrap
been.
know what Why does Scrap know what pegging is?
Yeah, no, he doesn't actually say that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Out of spite, he found the internet somehow.
Someone dying to prove her place in the family?
I think she's an executioner.
Mm,
A bit less abstract,
that
please.
too.
Her insecurities aside, I was fulfilling a fairly same role. I dealt with the problems that my family could not deal with publicly.
Surprised you don't get along with her more.
Oh, I get along with her just fine. My last visit with Flora went absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, but
So
like,
if you
It's a
If-
strange relationship, but they
Scrap,
do have to have some things in common.
Scrap.
if
Do they
you
know? Hold on.
were
If I
you
wasn't
tell them-
holding back in that fight, and if she didn't have those blades, I think I would have stood a fair chance.
Do I need to get the talking stick out? Scrap, please.
God question.
Mm. Yes.
Do they know he got your ass beat?
Mm-mm.
I mean,
Okay.
when they came back, he was pretty fucked up. but
Yeah.
They never gave
Yeah,
him
but
a definitive
we-
answer of how it
Assumptions
went.
could probably have been
Neither of
made.
us have said anything about it.
Mhm.
Just wanted to know.
And he did basically just confirm it, so, yeah.
I just need to know if they should or should not have posted it online.
I ain't posted that online. I got my ass beat.
Exactly.
So if you were doing this kind of stuff for your family back home, how is that weakness exactly?
Because we haven't made much progress. My family, I tell you this in confidence, intends to take the city for themselves eventually.
So you're just another bitter black.
No. From what I can tell, the Bitter Blacks don't give a shit about their
Legally.
city. They don't give a shit about their people. My family was founded on the idea of freeing our people both from the more typical nobility, and also from the attacks from soldiers from Virus.
Is this like a crime family has control over the guards in the city, but they do what they can to protect the
Protection
city sort of
service?
thing?
We were instrumental in retaking and rebuilding the city after one invasion. That is when my family rose to prominence. In fact, it was 3 families at first, which then came together. Of course, this was sort of a group of relative commoners coming together in order to effectively rebuild what was lost, and their prominence was not properly recognized by the crown at the time. And we've garnered quite a bit of wealth and reputation within the city right now with the common people, but, well, we still are not the most wealthy family or powerful.
Yeah. I'm just... Go ahead.
It doesn't help that my family was founded by craftsmen, and the other house is famed for their cavalry.
Rep just sort of shrugs a little bit. I mean, if your family intends to help and protect people and can take over the city without causing a bunch of unnecessary harm to people who don't have anything to do with it, I don't really see a problem with that.
Ideally, it would be a matter of cutting off the income sources to our main rival and current lead family of the city, and hopefully starving them out, but if that should happen, they may act openly, whether or not they have proper justification.
So it would be like a political battle that turns into an actual battle.
Very likely. And that is why we have yet to make a move. My mother had intended to take things to that level, but
They're waiting for you.
she did not get the chance. And I am not as skilled in planning, manipulation, subterfuge, or even the martial side of things. I am not really anywhere near where she was.
So now where are you? Their Hail Mary then? Their hope that you'll come back strong, as strong, or even stronger?
Oh, okay, I have to ask, because this is, again, it's me trying to understand you guys sort of thing, and I feel like you're being kind of vague about it, and the rest of you might understand what he's saying, but the language that you're using is confusing me. Are you saying that your mom is dead?
I'm saying that she is dead, yes.
Okay. I'm sorry for your loss, then. This is kind of awkward about it.
So many dead parents are being found tonight.
It's just that one scene. Listen, you all have father issues. I don't. I love my dad.
Yeah, Scrappus. I fucking love my dad.
Scrap had the
Just
pleasure.
Graf's parents are alive. Yordrick's parents are alive back in Wickengar.
Flora, have you had any reactions tearing me down? And I know you got things, so, like, what are you thinking about? I've been saying a lot of things.
You did see the
Is this the
heated
transferring
monkey
over to
moment.
Flora sharing?
You're the one who suggested
anything.
This was your idea, and you've said fuck all.
I've been sharing a bunch of shit right now, and you, I would think your character would have any number of reactions to what I'm saying right now. You had questions.
That's what Flora's good at. Deflecting.
Especially
And yet I hit you with ranged attacks every single attempt.
You should take a level in Monk or two.
Alright. Well.
Yeah, ruin that spell progression.
I will look at Peleus with an understanding look. I know what it's like. And then I'll actually, like, shift my glance over to Dahlia. To lose a parent.
Crap now thinks it's a mammal thing for parents to die and leave their kids behind.
Crap, your mom's gonna live to like 120, okay? Like, I'm just saying.
Strap is just lucky. He's just like.
His mom progresses to a level where she just starts casting clone. She outlives her kids.
Think about one. No.
Yeah, I was
gonna say. Think about it like this. His dad is just a stonemason. His mom not just works in a magic shop. Like, is not in dangerous professions. No shit, his parents are alive.
I mean, so were Dahlia's.
You were in
I guess-
a mountain.
Okay. Flora, continue the scene, please. We're getting. Again,
I
we're
guess
getting
at this
off.
point, with the attention being put on her,
It's not
Flora's
anybody's.
just kind of. If you all are looking for my family breakdown, we actually have quite a large family.
Did we ever learn about the girl that is apparently back in Illyria that Flora knows, or was that just a thing that Flora knows about?
That
is
A
just
couple of
thing
us
that
knew
Flora
it.
knows.
And Dahlia
yeah.
crap.
Yeah,
No,
girl
it was
talk.
me, Dahlia, and Flora, because I think it happened
Mm.
specifically in the table. Remember,
Yeah.
with
Yep.
with the guy. Yeah, we
So-
talked about that one before. I know that.
Yeah, some of you know.
Yeah.
None of you know who she is.
hmm We just know there's a person that Flora knows in Illyria.
Mm-hmm.
So, Flora, you were saying?
Oh no, I got her thinking about that friend now.
What she was saying? No,
No,
she wasn't.
sorry.
You
No.
were saying
My
no.
family.
Another interrupted.
Oh, no, it's family. We get it.
What?
Oh.
Almost done.
Are we?
Good God.
I think we should
My
call it soon.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, soon. I was so in the fucking moment and in the roleplay, and then my husband and my dad bust through the door, and I'm like, "What? Give me like 20 more minutes." And they're like, "We have something important." And I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "Concert, February 29th. This band and this band. Do you want to go?" Yes, I do. Now go
That
away.
could wait
Why
20
did you have
minutes.
to break
know.
down the door?
Yeah, I know.
I don't know, concert tickets sell out fast.
Yeah.
But 20 minutes fast?
Jesus. Anyways, I'll tell you about it afterwards. Anyways, Woosah, back in character. What the fuck? Line?
You were talking about
You
how
don't know.
you knew how you lost a family member.
Line?
I think
We don't know we don't know what you were doing.
You said,
we're
yeah.
doing
the last
family
thing,
secrets.
Yeah, the last thing you said was, I know what it's like to lose family, but you had a big family.
Yeah. I've lost my father. And I hate to say it, I knew I was going to lose him. And I was never able to get home to say goodbye. Even though I promised him that I would.
Well, I guess that makes two of us.
Sorry.
It's the man that gave me my name. He's
Scrap
the reason
pulls
I am
in.
who I am.
Scrap pulls a Goodwill Hunting. Flora, it's not your fault.
Mm.
Oh god, what's
I like to tell myself that. But I could have
Why?
left. I was up for term to sign up for the military or go home. And I chose to stay in the military.
There we go. I mean, do you have any idea that he was gonna die?
I knew it was close. But I was afraid of what life held for me outside of the military. So out of fear, I stayed with what I knew. And she'll just take a long drink from her flask.
And did staying cause any good things to happen?
You met y'all.
I did meet y'all,
Met quackers.
but if you're asking for how my military service ended, it was not good.
What did you leave?
Are you sure you really want to know that?
You can't ask people that.
Flora.
I feel like it might help you to get it off your chest.
Flora,
Give you a
anything
chance
you've done in the
to
military,
let it
anything that
go.
made you regret it. You can probably bet I've done something similar.
I haven't, but I'll do my best to understand anyway.
So Dahlia
I
will-
haven't, not till level 20.
Dahlia will hold out her hand to Flora if she wants to, like, hold it if she wants to.
I will reach out and grab Dahlia's hand. How do I make this as simple as I can? The easiest way I can explain it is I was tasked to do something that I did not agree with. And I revolted. And it ended up with a nearly 8-month sentence in a military prison. And after which I found myself in Illyria.
Nearly ended in an 8-month sentence.
No, ended in an 8-month sentence.
Ah.
Do you mind if I ask what you were revolting against?
Haha, they're gonna make you say it.
They are. At this point, I'm gonna look directly at Yordrick. Give me a second while I scroll through my history.
Let's say,
You just
Looking to-
are holding this long stare on Yordrick, and he's just kind of moving his head left and right to see if you follow him.
Yordrick, are you the hard camera?
You're just
In this situation, I might be, but I'm not providing any laugh track.
hard looks at Yordrick. Yordrick smiling and nodding.
Oh
Something on my
no,
face.
his reflex.
I'm just imagining, like, there's a hard camera look shot, and then the camera slowly pans to the side and reveals Yordrick and pans around to Flora's view and just staring directly at him.
So
Why are you
I like
staring
the
at me?
idea of Yordrick does not have a fight nor a flight. His reflex is to smile and nod.
Man becomes a deer.
Reflex is to hit back, and if that doesn't work, shell.
No, it's like you don't fight, you don't flight, you smile and nod and hope it goes better.
Did it go better? No.
Once.
Just look at the dead body at my feet. No.
Well,
Flora.
we were tasked with taking out a group of Wekengar raiders.
Okay.
What exactly
But-
made it so difficult?
This wasn't just a raiding camp. This was their home.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm seeing where the problem lies.
Do you guys mind filling the rest of us who aren't from Wikingar in on it?
Raiding parties as a
mean-
whole will go to a location, take what they need, and then return to their village, where the families are, where the children and any other non-combatants would be. If it was just going after a raiding party, that'd be defending your own land, stopping anything from being stolen.
I think I see where this is going now.
Seeking out the village of the raiding party would lead you to the people who don't fight.
Laura's just gonna look at Yordrick and then kind of look down at the ground.
Seems that the generals above you thought to cut the problem off at the base, if it were.
Yeah.
And you found fault with that.
Of course.
So
I may have been a commander, but I only held so much. People above me tell me what to do, and I do it.
But this,
Unfortunately, it was after far too many lives have been lost that I decided this was wrong. And if the military wants to cover something up, well, they find a way.
I'm guessing the next loyal dog in line simply took the orders and ran with them.
I took my commanding officer down in the field that day to stop the attack, and I paid a heavy price.
As someone who has no military experience of any kind, I cannot really hope to understand the situation that you were in, or how things continued past that point or happened before that point. But given what I've seen of you in the time that we've been traveling together, I do believe that you did what you thought was right at the time.
I like to tell myself that.
were there any survivors?
Sometimes I wonder if the one mistake I made was leaving that man alive.
You mean you took him down, but you didn't slay him?
Of course not.
If she would have done that, she probably would have been executed for treason.
Let's just say he visited me plenty while I was locked away. That's enough about me.
Sometimes it's not the mistakes we make, but the ones that we fail to make that haunt us the most.
Easy to keep your hands clean when you're born into a regular life.
I'm not sure which one of us that was directed.
You. You were born to like a fucking shop owner and
No. I'll break the tie here. Quackers.
He was born into power.
Script just sort of shrugs a bit. I mean, yeah, I said I couldn't really understand it. Honestly, I won't be able to, so I'm not really trying to justify it one way or the other. It's just that even in normal everyday life, sometimes not making a mistake is worse than making it. Because if you don't at least try to do something and make that mistake, then you can't really progress.
Well,
I live with the fact that that man is still a part of the Vera's army to this day.
But you want him gone.
soon as I was released from my sentence. What choice did I have but to run? I haven't been home since.
Isn't there some sort of process in place? I've heard of things like court-martialing and stuff, where someone does something that's particularly bad, they can get in trouble for it.
I served my time. I was court-martialed for what I did. I served my time, and then I left the country.
Then, are you upset with him or the military he's a part of?
Did he make the call, or did someone above him give him orders, and he followed those orders?
I was more referring to the fact that if he's still part of the military, it's a system that allows someone like that to be part of it.
And therein lies the trouble. I'm not sure whether it was him or someone above him. All I know is that I was given the orders. I went against those orders. And she'll sort of, like, pull the gloves slightly aside to reveal, like, some scars on her wrist from what can only be assumed to be, like, shackles. Like, months worth of wearing shackles. I decided it was best to try and find a new life somewhere else.
Well, not all of us have exactly the best story in our lives, but I don't know. It's reassuring to at least know that we're not the only thing. We're not the only ones life's screwing over, and maybe we can all help each other out. I do think this helps. We're becoming, I think, more of a team than before. And I think we'll continue to grow. And I think through that growth, maybe we can start achieving the goals we want. But only if we can do it as a group.
I agree. I think this is good. I'm not one for sharing and revealing emotions, but
If you ever want that man dead and we're in the area, by all means.
Oh yeah, point us out. Like point him out.
I'm all for taking down a dog of the military.
I
he'd
mean,
be hard to miss.
Yep, she just points to a space marine.
I don't live there, so
I don't care, I'm going for it. Blood for the blood
To
god,
this
skull for
day.
the skull for
No, I'm just now imagining I'm all for taking down a dog of the military. Full metal out.
I'm all for taking
Oh, no.
down a dog of military. Literally a military guard dog. Okay, kill it.
Alright.
He,
It's
he
just
will
it's just a
crack
puppy.
a smirk. I didn't leave the man with nothing. And she'll kind of like make the motion like across her face, like as if pointing out like where a scar would be.
We're talking like cheek, cross the eyes. Did you blind him?
From
Yeah,
the
be
from the
specific.
forehead across the eye down the cheek.
I was luckily enough to be born into a village in Workingar that had resources to use, so we were not ones to do any form of raiding.
I'm from Kansas.
No,
Oh,
no,
Flora
not
will
from
breathe a
Kansas.
sigh of relief because, like, since the moment I met you, I've been worried.
No. It was a common occurrence for raids to happen. Unfortunately, in our area, we had a very large group of different people who had come to control curses that did raidings on us, so it was a constant battle to fight against them. But even when it comes to raiding parties, there is a sort of an assumed rule where you don't go for people who don't fight back. You don't necessarily just kill the children out there. You take they would take what they would want and bring back to their families.
Ooh. Flora will shudder at this. The words "kill the children."
The non-combatants, if you will, for a more military term.
You can kind of tell just by her.
Military in Weckingar. It's sort of fend for yourself, keep to your own towns.
Yeah, but you can kind of tell just by the shudder when you say that of like what she witnessed before she decided to stand up against it.
Being in Weckingar is a very difficult choice. It is a very harsh land.
From the sound of it, it doesn't sound like a lot of people get a choice.
Weckingar is very rich in a lot of different minerals and resources like that. My village originally was a mining town. My family were craftsmen of different gems and metals. I did a combination of the both, but once the resources dried up in the town, they changed more to a rest point resort style, digging more into the hot springs in the area, making it more of a traveling point to easier traverse the ice fields and whatnot. I did not care much for it. I needed to be doing something, using my hands, breaking the ground myself, so I left. I had this bold idea that, oh yes, go to a new land where you don't have to wear 50 layers. Surely you can find plenty of resources, make your money, open your own store. It's very expensive to open a store.
Yeah.
It's very expensive to travel. I didn't have a lot of money, so I had to do a lot of smaller tasks and work with what I was able to cobble together to make sales.
Yeah.
Till I ran into all of you. And then that whole raiding party just brought up instincts of defending my own home, so... But it all worked out in the end. Mostly.
I'm so sorry, the travesties your people have witnessed.
Crab takes a sip of his drink. On a slightly lighter note, I only keep up the rivalry with Lugner because it drives him to be better.
Makes him feel better.
And on an even brighter note, see, Yordrick, this is why you should talk more.
Mm-hmm.
He had already opened up to me about this when we went out to the spa one day. I was waiting for him to tell the rest of you.
I felt a little bad about saying it after gestures towards Flora. Because while my land is difficult, while Weckingar is difficult to live in, things she had to deal with seemed much more mentally taxing, I should say.
Never be afraid to speak of your issues because of what I've been through, by all means. If anything, I would encourage you to tell us of what you've been through and what your people have been through.
My mom says that just because our problems aren't as hard or tough as other people's doesn't make them less valid.
Exactly.
Spark's smart.
Because of the land being so tough, knocks on its shell, it made me tough.
Right.
No!
So that means that
One knock
you
to
can
it.
take a bomb landing next to you, right?
What?
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 We went over this in Festivus. Please try not to blow us up in the future.
I'll try, but if he's next to a bunch of
Oh.
enemies, it's
Strap.
good information to have.
As for me, Yordrick, I personally think it's a damn shame you didn't stop by Navarra. Skilled hands are always welcome at our doors.
That is good to know,
Maybe
but for me
one
to do
day.
the work, I have to get the materials.
My family handles all kinds of crafting, transportation. We could have gotten materials. I believe we actually employ a couple of gem crafters.
That is
The
interesting to
names are
know.
written at the moment.
We may need to discuss that later.
It's not our primary business, but well, we try to dip our fingers in many pies. Just
Besides general
That
costs,
seems
I also have
unsanitary.
my secondary costs. Kind of looks down to his lamp.
that is a curious thing, actually. I don't think you ever told me exactly what drove you to strike a pact with that being.
Need for survival mainly. There was a bad cave-in one time, and luckily I did not get stuck under any of the cave itself. I just got separated and fell farther down. At the time, I wandered for what felt like days, to the point of exhaustion, hunger, dehydration, and I came upon a... It's hard to describe, not necessarily a direct line to the elemental plane of Earth, but a bit of extension of it, where I was given the option of making the deal or likely perishing down there.
There's
So
an
you
interesting question, just because you might know because of gestures to Lantern. Is the plane of Earth like one big wall of rock, or are there like air bubbles and stuff?
Above game, do I know that?
You ever been in a canyon? That with a roof.
Okay,
What
so
is-
there are
It's
areas.
like an eternal cave.
Eternal caves
is-
with twists and tunnels.
Neat.
Mm.
It is just as if you were in just a large cave system.
Literally the Infinity Cave.
Above
Yeah.
game, the reason I asked is because that would usually mean that there's elements of air in it as well.
So you're saying that you struck your accord out of desperation to survive? Is
To an
what
extent,
you're
yes.
saying.
There was a bit of a connection there between him being a emerald elemental and his importance in the existence of the planes. His affinity for gems themselves, and then also the wanton need for survival.
Survival does often force people to make certain deals or decisions that they wouldn't otherwise make.
So now I effectively pay, as he says, pay to rent every week to continue my use of his power.
Speaking of which,
Yes,
aren't you
off.
due?
I am soon, yes.
Yes, I'll have such tough lives. The most I have to deal with is greedy guild members.
I don't know. Sentry can seem like, I mean, she cares, don't get me wrong, but she seems like she probably would knock just some sense to you once in a while.
Yeah.
He sort of like waves dismissively. She lets me fuck with her.
I will say, my old brother gave me quite the roundabout a few times. Family can have its own grievances.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. She's definitely knocked me out a couple of times, but I deserved it.
I'd believe it.
so my
I've only
dad
met her
always gave
once.
me a hard time.
Speaking of family,
Well, that makes two of us.
I'll just go ahead and give the quick rundown. 3 siblings, an older brother, 2 younger sisters.
Do they know where you are?
Of course. I write my mom as often as I can. They know where I am.
Right, your mom. She misses
Yeah, exactly. Literally, Flora writes her mom, like,
Text
at
your mom
least
today.
once a week. Sends a letter to mom. She kind of chuckles as she takes another drink. Would you believe I have a niece and a nephew?
I can't imagine. God,
Sorry,
honestly,
we come,
kind of really
coming
wish I
from
didn't.
Broden, that makes me chuckle.
It's probably even funnier to imagine all the trouble that they give your siblings.
Quite, I'm sure.
Say the most I
I
have.
understand the good thing about niece, nephews, and grandchildren is that you can give them back.
Say, the most I have is my cousin, and honestly, I wish I didn't even have him.
If Sentry ever has kids, I'm gonna give those children so much sugar.
I thought you were gonna say.
Right,
I thought you were gonna say bombs, and honestly, I
Just
could
to
see you doing
high-five the
both.
strap. That's what we
So
do,
help
right?
me God, their first words will be a swear.
Speaking about bombs, can I have another one of those teleportation?
You know, Scrap, your
Probably.
bombs are quite amazing. If I just gotta say it, they're amazing.
They're far
Also,
better than jumping out the window.
I have to say it. I have to. Peleus, you know, you say your family really, sticks their hands in multiple pies. Well,
Don't you
I guess-
fucking dare.
I guess you take after that.
Yes, Talia, yes.
Freeze frame of Filet is like jumping
And
over the
that-
table as we cut
And
to
that's where it ends.
as she's turning invisible.
Wait, so what were you saying?
He wants a telefrag.
Yeah. She wants another telefrag.
Yeah, no, you were saying that he takes after who?
Oh,
No,
so
His
you say,
family.
you say that he takes after his family, and Filet says, "Don't you fucking dare!"
when it comes down to putting their hands in different pies because he got plastered with the
yeah,
one
one.
got
because you
high
hit it
from
with so
earlier.
many of them.
Yeah.
No.
And then it just freeze frame camera cut on Filet's like jumping over the
And
table.
she's turning invisible. It's just
Yeah, that's what we're calling it. That has to go be a parent or family member or whatever.
Yeah,
Family
that's
member,
fine.
yeah. My dad's in town for the first time in 3 months, and I still played the session tonight, so.
Good.
well, thank you.
Yes. Thanks for everyone who tuned in, even if you're not here. Usually we don't go this long, but we had fun.
That-
Who needs sleep when
This
we
is-
have roleplay?
this is
I'm fine.
this
I'm doing
session
good.
was right up there with me for when Dahlia said you weren't her friend.
I know!
I gotta
Oh my
say the tagline.
God.
Guys, I have to say the thing so we can cut.
Okay.
Thank you for tuning in. Join us next week. Happy Festivus, and choose your role carefully.